Oh, hell yeah. What's up, y'all? What are we doing? What day is it? Yeah. Microphone check. 1 2 1 2. It is Sunday afternoon. We're here for Hayden's round of each game at Poker House Peaks, live on delay. My name's Dan Simone. I'm on the microphone. Again. Welcome to our show. We got a fun lineup. We always do. We're going to play some Omaha and some Hold'em. There's Bridge Mike. Got John Harris in the 2 seat. That's Duck in the 3 seat. We got a full game here. We got some people straggling on in. But I don't have any table audio in my headset, Eric. So let's figure that out. We start this night off with a $15 uncapped PLO bomb pot. These get kind of big in the first hand of the night. The last few weeks, like someone has gotten stacked in the very first bomb pot hand, and there go the cards, and we're off. Feeling pretty good. The 1-2 game before this started was fantastic. Very fun. We're now doing a 1-2 $300 cap. Very accessible to all players of all skill levels. We make it fun. Hey, buddy.
That's my bad.
Well, I should have known that. Oh, yeah.
You have it right. I had to restart.
Okay.
No sharing.
All right, check this out. So that's Mitch in the 5 seat, Alice in the 6 seat, Bridge Mike in the 7 seat, Hayden in the 8 seat, and John Harris in the 9 seat. Benham's going to show up. He's fun. So is Joe. I don't think I know Joe.
That'd be weird if it was.
Check. Check.
No, it was John. He checks. Check. Miss holds.
Look at all these fun, colorful rectangles
75.
that make our brains feel good
Call.
on a Sunday. The Lord's Day.
Call.
Poker is not a sin. Poker's a sport
3 players.
because you're watching it on a television. Who's got what now?
Sorry.
John's got top 2 on the top board and a flush draw on the bottom board. That's pretty good for a bomb pot hand. Hayden has trip jacks. No, he's got a full house on the bottom board. But it's Bridge Mike who's been betting into this with very little. Just 2 pair on the top and trips on the bottom. I think Hayden wants to just call here to bring John along with him. But Hayden has very little. What now?
Here.
Hayden didn't have anything on the top, so he folds his full house on the bottom. Very astute, but he was ahead.
And call.
John thinks he's good on top. And this will just chop. Whatever it takes.
750.
Bridge is all in for 685. Oh, this is a good bet.
50 and 330.
John has very little on the bottom, and he could get bet off of his top 2 pair. Yeah, he is.
I'll snap in.
Bridge Mike jams river and gets John off the best top board hand. And that's nice. Bridge Mike got 2 better hands to fold. Hayden had the bottom, and John had the top. So that's good aggression from Bridge Mike, who's also, I think, playing a bridge tournament on his iPad there. Because he's Bridge Mike. He loves bridge. And he doesn't build actual bridges, which is what I thought his name meant for a long time, because I have learning disabilities. Why don't I have the chat in my deal here? Oh, here we go. What's up, Poker Monkey? Let's go, Hayden. I agree.
Okay, we'll start with PLO, and then we'll do the next game on let's start the middle.
Yes, so this is a round of each, and we're starting with PLO, and then after this round, we're going to put the Nick game on.
This game. Today we're playing one hand to hold them per Sean's request.
10 is 5-5. 10 is the straddle. There's only one allowed in PLO. Unlimited.
Hey, anybody in the chat, let me know if the room mics, if the player audio is clipping, because it is for me.
Raises 15.
All right, we got 4 players going to the flop. Some interesting hands in here.
4 players.
Just limp.
Check. Check.
Open-ended for Duck. Mitch flops 2 pair, top and bottom. That's good for 40 bucks. OFC's in here with a king 9 and backdoor clubs. John's in here with some straight draw stuff. And so is Duck. Everybody calls. That ace is fantastic for Duck because he turns a Broadway straight and has 85% equity, so he locks it down. But Mitch rivers the full house.
75.
Duck did not bet his straight and let Mitch boat up. And he has to call. Duck's like, damn it, Mitch. I think these two battled quite a bit last week, and I think it's Duck that wants revenge this week. He wants retribution.
I'm copying up to the other one.
I don't think you get a fold, but I think it's actually good.
He's adding on 150 on the 4
Oh, there's so many changes happening at Poker House. I might as well mention them. Starting tomorrow, we are running a free roll at noon. $500 guarantee. Some rebuys for a lot of chips.
That's very funny.
That's questionable. Then he's 5 minutes away.
And I think if you get here and register before noon, you get
it could be he's on
wristband
35
that gives you
maybe. I don't know.
free time for the rest of the day.
Well, I only asked them
40.
like
That's one hell of a perk, folks.
cancellation.
Fold.
I'll definitely be there this time.
All right, these are some fun hands. Oh, yes. Pretty fun flop.
Check. Check.
Mitch has got 2 pair and a straight draw. Alice has some spades for a flush draw.
80.
And Hayden's going to bet his kings plus the open-ended straight draw here.
What's up?
Alice gets her weak flush draw out of there. And I think Hayden's feeling all right.
100.
Mitch is gonna donk, or I'll just like lead turn for 100 bucks. With way less equity than Hayden. What is he representing? A straight here?
Oh, left.
I think Mitch is like a really aggressive PLO player. I have not been on the stream when he's played before.
King Jack Ace 3, so Ace Jack.
Hayden takes this down with his pair of kings there. And that's already an interesting turn lead from Mitch. I'm pretty excited to see how he battles against these PLO
Oh, that's truck.
sharks.
He was 5 minutes away, maybe.
Yeah.
Joe is here. He's about to sit down. And then Benham is on his way.
I like it. Yeah,
Can't believe it's rained again. But No one's deterred from playing this amazing round of each game that Hayden puts on every Sunday here at Poker House Peaks.
No, you lost that. We got a new one in town, buddy. Mike. Mike. Oh, there you go. I thought you were about.
I mean, I think the best nickname is Mike, probably.
Raise the sport. Yeah.
You've gotten everyone to tell you how great you are at poker every time they say your name.
150.
Our screen just went dark a little bit. Ooh, John already has trip aces in his hand. That's fun.
I'm in a hand. That's the right amount.
150.
31. I don't.
You don't?
Right? And who put random amounts from fast anyway?
I think so. There's 20 in there, 120.
So Hayden's raised to 40 with his queens, suited queens.
Yeah.
Graphics are about to catch up because John is already called. And we don't have graphics for Bridge Mike, but he's in this hand.
Bridge Mike, he's concentrating on his game, so he hasn't put the cards over for like the first 5
Oh,
hands.
here we go, graphics. All right.
Mike called.
He does have kings, suited kings. Look at this. Aces, kings, and queens versus each other. Thanks, dude.
I mean, that's the only thing I can imagine.
Okay, Jack 10-5 Rainbow. Who does this favor? Hayden's still ahead.
Checks all the way.
Bridge Mike turns trips. That's a nice turn for Bridge Mike. He checks it. John winces and aggressively checks back. Hayden had hearts that didn't get there, and Bridge Mike now feels safe enough to bet his trips. He gets called by pocket aces from John, and we'll see the bad news. It was just 150 though, so Bridge Mike's gonna win a nice little pot. But yes, Bridge Mike is focused on his bridge tournament on that iPad. I love that. I don't even know how bridge works, but apparently he is a old school pro, a master of his craft.
If it doesn't show up, then
I don't think they'll care. I don't think they'll care about $10.
All right, so this was a $1,000 buy-in, but it's matched the stack, so it could get pretty big soon.
Hey,
It usually does.
So you get
And it's 5-5-10, and I believe that the straddle has to go to 10. OFC limps the straddle
John
for $10. I was not here, but I hear Alice did really well last week against all these dudes.
kings were like this.
And we're six-handed. There's a lot of paint out there. All the equities are very evened out. John's ahead. Alice has a flush draw. OFC has a better flush draw. He checks it over. John has top and bottom pair, which is good for 41% equity. Duck has to fold. Mitch has to fold.
Yes, sir.
Maybe not. I don't know Mitch at all, but he makes this call with very little equity too. John's still way out in front with his top and bottom pair. Does he bet again? Oh yes, John is short stacking, so he is all in. Almost. I think he's getting a $5 rebate here.
Call.
OFC makes the call.
And then OFC.
He's getting 2-1. He needed 33% equity. He's got 25. Needs to get lucky. A lot of his outs are burned. So many outs are burned. He's got 5 outs. Doesn't get there.
Pair now. Good. Face
And
in.
Johnny's good for a nice, almost a double up.
Whatever his discount is, we'll take 100.
Ryan Woodley says, Mitch is all the action you could ever want. Actually, Woodley, I think that title goes to you, buddy. You're all the action I would ever want, Woodley.
Cards out of your core.
Yeah,
OFC, add on 500.
You took top and bottom car out of your head, and it felt like ace two. Sure.
Straddle's on from OFC.
What time did you say she was going to be?
For now, we're six-handed. John makes a light limp. Duck has a good hand. He will also limp. Mitch with the suited ace-king might raise.
John,
Looks like he is.
raise is 40.
He quadruples it to 40.
6 call.
Alice is in there
Oh,
with a cool little rundown hand that has a lot of straight possibilities.
40.
If John's in for 10, he's good for 42. Does not fold. We're five-handed. 210 in the pots. Oh, boy. Mitch flops trips. No one has a flush draw. Mitch will bet this all day.
Fold, 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 fold.
No one else had anything to potentially call with, and Mitch puts 210 on his stack.
Your workout? John, you have that? I've done 6,000 electronic transfers. So.
Hey, Woodley, you should just come on down and hang out with me in the booth before a seat opens up. Actually, yeah, we got to get you in the booth, buddy. I remember you talking about it a long time ago. Sounds fun. Come join me. And welcome to all of our viewers on YouTube and Facebook. Get in the chat. I will interact with you. There's Joe. There's our man Joe in the 4 seat.
Yeah, always.
You don't know this week?
It goes fold.
Take that back, 3 seat.
Call, call.
here, let's do this truck.
Kick.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Everybody rescan real quick.
Five-handed to this flop. It's $50 in there already.
First up, check.
Bridge Mike has kings. Mitch flops a set of deuces. I can't figure out why OFC bet into 5 people.
5, 5. And optional 10.
He must think this flop is dry enough that no one can have much. And he gets potted immediately by Mitch, who takes it down with a set of ducks. Quack attack. I was watching the $1 Million Game, and one of the announcers was actually pretty funny. He's got a little catchphrase, and he goes, emotional damage.
10.
Oh, okay.
I don't think I'd steal it because it kind of does it in an Asian accent.
Mike, on you, for scan, sorry. It's 50. No, Alice raised 50. Call, fold, call.
Alice raised 50 with her double suited rundown.
Go.
Gonna get a lot of callers. She needs to flop well.
4, 5.
Ooh-wee. OFC flops boat. Top boat.
2, 6.
John just ham-fists the whole stack of greens in there with his naked trip fives.
Fold.
It works out the same.
I do not see a reason for OFC to raise here. He will look concerned, think about it, but OFC is very aggressive. Just calls. He's got this hand locked. There's some potential draws out there John might be concerned about, but he only has 230 left. So he's just praying that his trip fives are good.
No.
Got snapped off, and he's drawn dead.
Shows pockets.
It's already time to visit the cage, John. He starts out super gambly, possibly build up a little stack, sometimes get stacked, and rebuys pretty quickly.
I go one with you, though, 2 cards. You also have 3.
There's Benham
Oh, yeah, but
here for the action.
We can't buy it on the
you can't
thing.
buy it.
Because either
So
put them
skip
in,
them or just put them in or skip them.
we'll just skip them since you walk them off the thing. How much goes? That's, yeah. Chill.
Michael telling players to chill. That's not your job.
You had 8?
Pitching cards and pushing pots.
Oh my God, this guy is John.
I have a full house also.
Did John have a full house? I think he just lied.
Starts with net. Fold.
I mean,
On the OFC.
You would think you pressed that
He could
far.
possibly river to full house. Doesn't matter now.
I crushed
Yeah,
it.
those fix up. Close.
Waiting on some graphics.
Straight 50. Go.
Not much to say when I don't know what they have. No. And PLO, the computer has a lot of work to do. I bet it catches up here soon.
yeah.
No, chill.
I thought he said,
I agree. Yeah.
I get the butt. He's also talking to people at his headset, I think.
Why's Michael telling people to chill? You chill. How's that? How about that, Michael?
Hang on, bro. Check.
So we're just playing 100% mystery hand. The cameras are going nuts. Okie dokie. Artichokey. I really got to stop saying that. Ah, here we go.
And folded to OFC. Call.
Look at all those aces.
I've not reviewed yet.
Everybody rescan your cards. He had to completely delete this hand and redo it.
Here, give me that, and I'll just pick out 4 cards.
JoJo's smallish flush draw is good for 42% equity. He will check it.
I'm allowed to act on it.
Decent queen for duck.
100%.
Half pots it.
what the?
He's trying to figure it out.
ITT Technical Institute is just down the street. We can go get it.
Yeah.
OFC has a gut shot wheel draw. He would need to hit a 4 for a straight.
Headlock.
And JoJo folded his very small flush. It got there, and it was good. This single pair held up for Duck.
175.
OFC turns his hand into a bluff and gets it through. It is very hard to call a river bet with a single pair in Omaha.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Nick game. Hold him a Nick game.
Hearts. Nick game is on.
I had hearts,
Yeah, you had hearts.
but I had straight draw.
Right, 200.
OFC claiming he had hearts and is a bold-faced lie.
You don't rebuy.
What's up, Doc Hollywood? I hear you were out of town. Possibly on vacation. I hope you enjoy yourself.
That's the rules of the game.
Or you can rebuy.
Thanks for tuning in, bud.
Continue, but if you choose to not, then
Or you can just leave.
You ready? Yeah. Straddle 10. Then.
We are now in our orbit of Hold'em.
no, the penalty is 200 if you lose.
What are the other
If you lose
colors?
the Nick game. It's $200.
Now they got half the cards to work with.
You have to show your button. If you win the hand, you have to show your cards. To get rid of that.
And those red discs are the knit
Yeah,
game
discs.
discs.
We take 50 off for production. So one
Hang on.
50.
If you win a pot, you have to show your hand, and then you can throw that knit button to the dealer. You have vanquished your knit button.
75.
The last person with that red knit button will owe the pot $200 in penalty. And we will play a splash pot.
We will be asking every now and then.
And that is what those little yellow circles mean next to their name.
4 players.
Doc's rooting for Professor John tonight. He is a professor. Oh boy, JoJo just open rips it into the 2 pair of Duck. JoJo's got a big ass combo draw. That is worth 42% equity, and this pot's $1,900. How did this happen so fast? How did this pot get so big so fast? What a crazy overbet by JoJo, I think. It was 75. He had about 865 left. It was 75 pre-flop.
So
4 people called. 3 people called.
the knit game goes to the top board if we give it twice. Yeah.
So the pot had $600 in it, and he just rips it in for 865. I like to play. You got a monster draw, a ton of equity. 9 outs for now.
Twice as much.
It equates to half the pot for them.
They're going
Half
twice.
the pot for the second turn. And then the Nick game is only the first turn.
So that's one board.
Duck holds up on the top board.
Half the pot.
That was about one.
I don't know.
And JoJo gets the bottom board with his straight
Ace jack.
chopped cheese.
King queen.
Get your $80.
And then peace out.
And yes, a little wrinkle caveat of the knit game is if you run it twice, the player that wins the top board gets rid of their knit button.
You keep that. Had you won the top board, you would have got rid of yours.
And if we'd gone once, you would have got yours.
Yeah.
Professor Doc says Professor John likes to teach. Always. Billy the
I'm happy. But I'm also, he only goes once.
Bitches at one time only.
As long as people are consistent, I don't care.
We had 2 winners. Oh, Duck.
Yes, that's one.
John does a lot of teaching at the table.
We established.
All right, so Alice has the $10 straddle on,
80.
I think. OFC opens big to 80 with King Queen of Diamonds. Can't get any action.
Yeah.
Gets rid of his knit button though. That's nice. Doing it the easy way.
Mikey doing 10.
I know.
Neither of us had the flush.
Yeah.
4 a.m.
He had the flush draw. He had king, queen, club.
Oh, I thought you had queen of spades.
No, king, queen, and club.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That makes a lot more sense.
You're sorry. I don't have to figure out how that got in.
Yeah, I was like, wow.
No, it's king, queen, and club.
35.
I saw the king of clubs.
Yeah, no, king, queen, and club.
OFC now has a suited king 10. He makes it 35.
I feel like I have this board pretty locked.
JoJo likely calls with fives here.
And
Yeah, he had like the one.
what am I drawing against?
He has like the one hand that's like.
Right.
Call.
Has to go.
Duck's calling on the button with 7-3 suited. Let's get lucky, my man.
And you have a
Yeah, this table's already actiony.
Oh.
Then he shot, then I was gonna snap one, and then you shot, then you called. And I
So you're like, I should look at
yeah,
these
look
anymore.
at it.
Midge flops the weakest
Yeah,
ace
and I
possible,
realized that king-
but right now it's the best hand.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, but
Actually, it's not. Duck had the most equity with that flush draw. Now he has pair and flush draw. Mitch can bet his ace now. There's 2 flush draws out there. OFC has a flush draw now. He will make the call. JoJo decides his 5s aren't good, and he's correct. Duck makes a concerned face and puts the raise in. Pair plus flush draw.
You guys, I got you. Yeah.
Be aggressive, my man. Gets the better hand to fold.
You mean him folding, you call.
OFC has a better pair plus flush draw. The king
And call.
and the clubs. Duck doesn't get there. Is he gonna bluff at this? Turn his 7 into a bluff. He's got showdown value. He's got 590 left. He rips it in. OFC is not folding.
Oh,
Is my gut instinct. But he definitely always thinks about it. He's an elite hand reader.
yes. 585.
I got a couple questions going through my head. Duck raising turn
585.
with 2 flush draws out there. He's got a bunch of bluffs, obviously.
585.
OFC blocks his club bluffs. Duck is effectively representing sets or 2 pairs.
Do you have a net button?
A single ace beats OFC, but an ace, single ace would probably not play it this way. And he gets the better hand to fold. What a bluff, Duck. I'm glad you followed through, buddy. He already got rid of his knit button, so he didn't have to show it.
I had ace with a club draw.
Indicating to the table that he might have bluffed.
You had an ace too?
Yeah.
I had ace 3.
You did. I didn't like my kicker.
And OFC's lying and telling the table that he folded an ace. No one can believe him anymore.
That's a weird bluff with a $500 stack. I don't think so, but
Weird bluff with a $500 stack, Duck. You should have showed, buddy. You should have showed OFC.
When you look at it, it'll make sense.
Raise it 60.
Jack queen of clubs is the only hand. Jack 10 of clubs. King, queen 10 of clubs
Raise it to 150.
is the only hand that makes sense.
OFC is pretty far off on his hand read there for Duck.
I didn't know.
Benham's got a knit button, so he makes 60 with 10-6 of clubs. Mitch goes 150 with ace-jack offsuit on the button. That's aggressive. I like that, Mitch. Be aggressive.
I bluff every once in a while.
Benham flops top pair. He's got to feel happy about this.
All in.
And he just rips it. He just open rips it for like 2.5 sides the pot. I guess he's just praying that Mitch didn't have an overpair here. Donk leading into the 3-better with a pair of 6s. Venom, you madman. Woo! Doc in the chat says, nice to see Duck bluffing some, comma, finally, exclamation point. Doc bluffs plenty. Mitch is making the call with 2 overs. Doesn't believe Benham for a second.
One more.
Mitch has 5 outs.
That's yours.
Worth 25% equity. It's more like 21.
I have a 6.
He bricks out. Benham says he has a 6.
6 and 7. Wow.
Mitch with that light call
This for sure goes
One.
with a huge bet was putting Mitch, or he was putting Benham on a flush draw. Putting Benham on draws and calling with ace high. He is good there a decent amount of the time. I do not hate the call. Benham is absolutely capable of donk lead jamming as a bluff. Nice play, Benham.
Why not?
And he doubles up in his second hand at the table.
Game over.
Real cool.
Too good. You're in the one.
PLO player.
No, I understand.
Wizard, you're already.
It's kind of like OFC and PLO.
You see, that's why it's so easy.
Someone that plays PLO really well. Yeah, that doesn't seem like somebody who's a lot.
I mean, he's fun to play with. He's got every bluff possible.
What?
Put it that way.
6.
Yeah, he's very tough.
Alice with the nut no pair right now. Just a monster makes it 60. Bridge Mike calls with a queen 9 suited.
A dry ace, just.
Out of position.
40,000.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Yeah, it does not matter though.
Top pair for Alice. Very little for Bridge Mike. He's going to call it a day for this hand.
If they get blocked.
And Alice gets rid of her knit button. That's nice.
He called the next part. He has top trips.
Yeah.
But I got the 10 hot straight. Then I got the jack hot straight. Then 4 cards off.
Ah,
It has to be trips.
Yeah.
And it's straight.
so you're blocking it, so you're blocking, and yeah, it's a tough spot.
You get it 40,000. I mean, your power's already like 80,000. Yeah, he's been bluffing.
Yeah,
Throughout
he's
the
very
whole game.
capable of that bluff, and you're blocking the.
I'll be nice.
The biggest part you can do is like.
Ooh, I hear big thunder. It's going to rain.
That's why I haven't had this stream since.
Ace Queen offsuit. Duck makes it 50. Very aggressive Mitch with ace 10 off. Duck knows he can't fold to aggressive Mitch, especially when he has a knit button.
That fucking board pair doesn't come. And
Duck is a big favorite right now. Ooh, but he flops nothing, and that flop is not good for either player.
yeah, absolutely.
Good check back, Mitch.
That's the board right there.
Mitch has a gut shot to a 7.
And then there you go. Yeah. Step there,
Duck has a 3-bet caller, turning this 8 to a bluff, and he gets raised immediately. Oh, Mitch. Whoa. And you see the reaction from Duck. That was flabbergastorous.
When you do something like that, that was a good hand.
Good God, Mitch. What a ridiculous play. I love it. The ball's on this old man.
He's gone, so that's good.
Long ball Mitch. I'm not crazy about the stab on the turn from Duck, and he got punished immediately. Sitting right in front of Mitch might get a little frustrating here in a little bit. So John doesn't make an official straddle. He just blind raises to 10. And Alice opens in the hijack with 10-9 and gets 3-bet, effectively 3-bet by Ace King from OFC.
Yeah, usually.
She makes the correct fold. Very standard stuff. And this is our last Hold'em hand of the orbit. And gosh dang it, I already have to use the restroom.
Clearly saying, I respect you. Every time.
You doing 10 or not?
$10 straddles on, I think.
Yeah, does everyone want to straddle? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just make it a 5x10. Let's make it a 5x10.
And if everybody heard that, the table just agreed to make it a 5-5-10 game, which is fun. I like that.
You get a rebate. Then you get a rebate. You could just go all in and most likely just take it all.
This flop's better for OFC, even though he has 10 high. I see him c-betting this quite frequently at a high frequency. Takes it down.
Right now, I believe.
He does that on purpose. But the mid button does work on PLO.
And when you see that dealer button flip over to the black side, that means we're playing 4-carded. Hey, Omaha.
Still in the game. He's
I'm
got
the first
something going
choice.
on. So.
More important to one.
Yeah, he's got something a lot more important than the game.
There are 4 knit buttons left out there. John, JoJo, Hayden, and Bridge Mike. Pretty paint for Hayden goes to 40. Venom doesn't fold this hand. John doesn't fold his. Duck calls as well. Oh boy. Pairing a flush draw for Duck, but it's 9 high. Checks through. Hayden's now still good with his pair of jacks. Duck has a combo draw now, straight and flush possibilities. Venom with 2 pair makes it 125. Duck's hand is not good enough to call, actually. That's a good fold. And somehow Hayden is still out in front with his overcard gut shot straight. Doesn't call, though. Venom's 9-10 takes it down. Let's play some Omaha. Yeah. Oh, Kimberly Fortini, Team Fortini. Hi, Kim. Poker House and Peaks is a cozy and dry establishment. Oh, Kim, it's a bummer to hear that because these are my favorite graphics of all time, but I'm not watching on a cell phone. There's a lot of information on those little graphics. I agree. It's all good information. It's good. But I honestly will conclude that I do not believe any of the other graphics packages would be much better. Oh, Mitch. Big ace, ace, queen, jack, single suited, will raise.
245.
And he full-ass pots it for 245. Alice is in there. Let's go, Alice. John shouldn't call, but he's double suited, so he does.
5 more.
Actually, I mean, don't believe anything I say about should or shouldn't. Honestly, I have no idea if John should call or not. King deuce deuce. No one has a spade draw. Mitch's aces are still good and way out in front with 80% equity.
Sure.
He's out of position to two players and he checks it. In fact, everyone checks. Since everyone checked flop, Mitch is certain that his aces are good now and he bets 500. Alice calls with her king jack. Drawing very slim. She has one out. Doesn't get there. Mitch has the ace of spades. The front door spades get there, and Mitch just has the one pair, so he checks. Does this open the door for Alice to bluff at it? She will. Yes, Alice.
13.
Yes.
16.
Alice, I love it.
17. 1745.
So brave. Turning her king into a bluff. She basically blocks some king full houses, and that's it. Has the jack of spades that blocks some good flush draws, and can Mitch hang on with his pocket aces and make a huge hero call. He blocks like the nut flush draw. That ace of spades is really important to have if you're going to bluff catch. Blocking the nut flush draw. He's considering it for real. Mitch says fold.
Alice, did you add on? Did you add?
I had a king. I had a
What a play, Alice. Ballsy as hell.
When you do that, let me know.
How much did you add?
I had them like 5 times.
Okay, count your stacks.
No, they have it right now because
They have it right?
because I counted it down. But if you put money on the table,
Hi, Greg. Kevin Tran, I'm with you, dude. That bluff was sick as hell.
You ready?
Ruby. Ruby.
You want this?
We're doing a dealer change, and I think that means, oh, it's Ruby.
Bumper? Yeah, sure.
And they're doing a bomb pot, which means I can go to the bathroom. Be right back, folks.
This is adding 2. How much did you add? 2. I'm gonna have fun with it.
Adding 2,000. Who's adding 2?
Yeah, Mitch had a 2, he had a 1.
Okay, no, added 2.
I'm adding 1.
Okay.
Copy.
Yeah.
I added 1, not 2, right?
No,
I added 1 of those.
2,000 on each and 1 on here and 1 on OC.
It's not supposed to rain for like a week as of yesterday.
So
It rained
bad.
yesterday.
There's a heat wave coming from Mexico this week.
I'm trying to do stuff on my house.
It's gonna be super hot this week.
I did it yesterday morning.
8 players. How many are you in?
Yeah, but it
Jojo.
should be 105.
Put it in.
120.
120.
We need to, Mike, he's not, it's
Mike's
Mike's,
Okay,
Mike's,
8
Mike's,
players. I'll just show you.
it's all rude. Yeah, they have 10 guys out there yesterday morning, and I was like, when it started hailing, I was like, is this bad? Is this okay?
All right.
It's very nice.
That must not have been that fun of a bomb pot if it's over that fast.
It's not great, preferable not.
Or we haven't done it yet. Thank you. Check. Why is that all in button out there? I don't know. That's not my job. Welcome, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you. This is Poker House at Peaks live on delay for Sunday afternoon with Hayden and his round of each group. Always a fun lineup, always a fun game. Stay tuned, like and subscribe, all that shit. And if you want to chat with me, I'm right here looking at it. Mitch, you old dirty dog. Mitch is already flirting with the dealer. All right, so many colors and shapes on the screen. Who's got what here? Yeah, Doc, I'm going to keep making fun of you because we got to talk about that.
Didn't work out. I thought.
It works sometimes, but not enough.
I called him, but he went all in, so.
And then you're calling.
What is happening? John's all in?
Ribbit.
OFC's all in?
Seven shit on the box.
The only time you go twice.
Nah, Doc, I'm kidding. I'll stop making fun of you.
Everybody tops up and I'm gonna get in the middle.
There's a book about that, Doc?
Yeah, of course. I think that should be what I'd like a jacket club.
A whole book?
It just has to be.
No, I'd like jacket club on the box.
Deuce 3, King 10.
Hey, oh, see, you got one of these?
Oh, Florida.
Oh, hell. Mitch calls too. Jesus. Why is it $6,500?
Jacket club on the box. I have to.
Mitch has 2 pair on both boards. Can boat up. He has the most equity right now? What in the world?
That works. Jacket
Ooh, 3 pair on top for Mitch.
club.
John's got a big combo draw.
Oh, that's good stuff.
John could scoop here.
No, it's not nuts. I mean, like, both.
I feel pretty nice.
So if you're only on the main,
I know.
I've yet to talk about OFC's hand. He flopped Broadway on top and a second nut flush draw on bottom. And I'm pretty sure John's taking home 3/4 of this big pot.
Okay. All right, so I get 3/4.
John gets 3/4 of this $6,500 pot.
Oh, you have.
Sweet Lord.
But buddy, the clubs are coming. So I get.
there's so many clubs required.
Why can't it just be the jack of clubs?
John's going home with, oh, why is the computer got this wrong? Maybe it doesn't. There was a pretty big side pot between Mitch and OFC because John only had like 600 left on the flop or something.
Like,
Yeah, he's just gonna make 1,000 here. But Mitch makes nothing. He couldn't boat up on either board. So OFC's gonna take all of that side pot.
And spades. And a queen.
Yeah. Wait.
so I go off
You lost
230.
140.
230. Call 720 plus.
Sorry for the confusion, folks. That was a tough one to decipher. I think Mitch and OFC chopped that side pot.
730.
630.
Oh, it was 630.
Oh, no. Pop that was 7. I was.
But you know what I'm certain of?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I read
It was like.
Is that Ruby got that pot right for sure. She's a
Could be what?
pro. Pro in the box.
I mean,
And it's raining cats and dogs outside, folks. Water going sideways.
Ace on both boards. Definitely a way to live.
Hope everybody's at home enjoying some poker on their screens. Nice and cozy.
Oh, come on. You,
We still got players with
I mean,
knit
you did have a
buttons.
super. In fairness,
4, in fact.
He didn't have his.
yeah. He had hearts on the bottom. He had hearts on the bottom.
He would have only got 3
Three
quarters.
quarters. That's
You
what I
couldn't
said.
give more than 3 quarters.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Greg. I'm a super pro in the
Yeah, no, I'm
booth.
just saying, in his mind, like his hand is a scooping hand. Like, I
But if you
could
hit
be.
hard.
One of the few things I'm decent at in this world.
Yeah,
We're 6-handed to a flop here.
that's what I'm saying. Like,
Slightly bigger.
OFC was the pre-flop raiser, went to 40, got 5 callers. Ooh. That's a very cool flop for OFC's hand. But Hayden flops the wheel and will lead out into the 3 pairs that OFC holds. OFC having 3 pairs means he has 6 outs to boat up. Mitch calls with bottom 2 pair. He's drawing real slim. OFC boats up immediately, but so does Mitch. Oh, God, that's a bummer for OFC. Hayden hates that the board paired and will check now. OFC goes a little more than half pot here. Mitch just might pot it on his ass. Pot is Mitch's favorite word, apparently. And his dirty diaper full house will repot OFC. OFC blocks the bigger 4 house with that 4 in his hand, and he can redraw to a bigger 4 house with the 4 in his hand. OFC says he has possibly deuces or 4s, and it's 50-50. If it is 50-50 OFC, you can't fold. You're getting 2 to 1. You need to be good 1 every 3 times. Even though they have the same hand right now, OFC has 88% equity in the computer.
Are we both all in?
We
go.
Oh my God, folks, I've been saying this all wrong. OFC's got the better full house with 4-3. How'd I miss this?
No, you got 3. He's got 3 4.
Mitch has 2 outs.
Yeah, you got 3 4 for sure. Now it's 7 or 8.
He can't hit an 8 or a 7.
9, 10, 19. Oh, yeah, dude.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah. Okay. OFC has the better full house and gets the full double up off Mitch. How did I miss that? Sorry, everybody.
Yeah.
Got super turned around there. It's Sunday afternoon, and we already had some beers today, playing 1-2
Yeah, when you say he doesn't
in a very leisurely way.
But you're blocking both, so you have to call.
You also could be the same hand too.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. You're blocking. Yeah, you're blocking everything.
OFC, big ass pot, buddy.
That doesn't give me any.
It feels like shit.
I'm blocking
It feels like
everything.
shit. Yeah.
Boat over
Still
boat.
doesn't
Mitch got the bad end of it. Luke, shut up.
Tell me what it is.
16.
Mitch is gonna have to top up again. Ooh-wee. OFC's about to be up $3.2 thousand. And Mitch, kind of a rough start, bud.
That's fucked up, man.
That's a fucked up hand.
Hayden just had 5-6. But yeah, 5, 6, 7 maybe.
I should have agreed about that shit. And none of that shit happened. But like,
What's playing?
yeah, it's my fault. No, I should make it.
Hell yeah, I love watching Omaha. That was fun.
Raise that hand pre-flop, sir.
That's my point. That's my fucking point.
Rain Dan the Danimal.
Good for Mike.
That's
You raise,
me.
like, so infrequently in PLO, I thought you had.
That's
something
me, that's my
happening.
name.
I just took my like nutting at it for you.
Yeah, I knew Mark Wee would show up in the chat. You sandbagging son of a bitch. Come down here and commentate with me.
Except that one.
It's only storming its ass off outside. You got an SUV. OFC has stacked up big time, and I hope that we get some folks that match so we can play some big ass pots.
Yeah, I just Yes, everyone.
I see an ace, a king and a 5 rainbow. Bridge Mike with his set of 5.
It's like really bad.
We'll check his flop set of 5s. John bets his ace, jack, jack 10 into 6 people. Brave. Oh, damn, Doc and Mark, I'll go to Korean barbecue with y'all. John got 3 callers. Pot's 350. That 10 is fun. Bridge Mike's still good with this set of 5s. Duck now picked up the nut flush draw. 2 player plus nut flush draw. Good check back, buddy. That straight is out there looming. John goes runner, runner, full house. He bet the flop. Mike checked his lower full house. John doesn't pot it. He makes it a friendly 200. And Bridge Mike can't fold his boat. But it is not the best one. Bridge Mike let John runner overboat him. The old overboat.
Yeah, everything. Wow. I almost thought it was.
No, Doc.
I thought you were gonna pot it, and I was
We should not have made a pre-flop wager. I don't bet on
my
sports.
plan didn't work the way I thought it was gonna work.
Poker is a sport. Poker forever.
I thought you looked like you were gonna do something.
That's my catchphrase. Poker forever.
I thought you were gonna do something, and then Michael like call.
Let's look at these winnings for so far. OFC running away with it, and Mitch in a rough way. Good Lord. We're 20 hands in, and Mitch has stuck almost 5K. Christ almighty. Hey, Woodley, you might want to get down here, bud. Just take an Uber. Make someone else drive in the rain. Could be a quick day for Mitch. And we got a 6-way limped pot for hand 23. This net game is still going. Hayden turns trip queens. A lot of draws out there. No one has a flush draw, though. Oh, never mind. OFC does. OFC is pairing a flush draw. He will make the call. Good fold from OFC with that ace king. From Bridge Mike, rather. I will speak correctly soon. Hayden boats up on this river. Wishing that was the 10 of hearts. No way in the world OFC makes this call.
That your nip button.
Hayden gets rid of his knit button, which is important. Why the computer just showed that Hayden just won $95 there is beyond me. And behind the scenes, slightly concerning. Need to make sure the chip counts are right.
27? Not the king or 25.
25. Okay. Next 27. Mark 20.
Holy hell, I'm already seeing crazy ass flood videos on Dallas, Texas _TV, which is a pretty good follow on Instagram. Oh God, that truck is completely underwater.
It's enough for you. 3 cards.
Oh, isn't extreme weather been fun?
Oh yeah, Alex, she gets 3 only, right? That's the.
That's what.
Tan.
I think that's
And the button?
yeah, no pair.
Suited kings?
It's like a handicap and goal.
Plus the dangly sixes Mitch will be raising.
Jen, he can play with 2. 40.
Mitch topped up has 3,200 now.
That is 40.
Mitch does pot it for 40. He's going to get a couple callers. Bridge Mike's in there, and so is OFC. Really? Mitch flops a set of sixes and has a lock on his hand. Very few draws out there on a flop like this, but he pots it anyway. Takes it down now.
My nicest hands.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow is right. KPT says Ruby. Ruby. The way you do ya. That is the Kaiser Chiefs with the song Ruby.
Yeah, but you're never
Let's see
feeling
if this
good.
helps.
Like I've got the nuts now, but that's
Ruby. No, it's too fast. I got sound effects, y'all. They're super lame. Don't make a lot of sense to use them. Omaha, hand 25.
feels stronger. Like I really want to call.
We're gonna break this table.
There's a lot of aggressive limping, and we are 7-handed. Don't break the table, boys. There's a lot of very advanced technology built into this table. Antennas and shit. I'm surprised Hayden just limped his suited king here. Kings, rather. John turns a straight with his king 10 and bets 50.
Straight becomes pain.
Players are getting in front of this.
That's 3 pairs.
Wow.
Didn't do a damn thing with it.
And the one card that paired was the fucking other one.
Didn't think you could get called?
Anyway, John takes that pot down with his straight.
If you just pop, that was my default. Yeah, I guess.
All I had to do was pot it.
Oh, thanks, Doc.
No. If you pot, I call.
I will vote against more sound effects.
I just checked this. If you pot, I can call. If I bet, then you pot.
But actually, your vote weighs more than mine, so I'll take it into consideration.
Perfect candidate, but like repop. Yeah. I mean, like that's.
Yes, John, put that 10 out there because this is a 5-5-10 game now. Oh, KPC's loving the stream. Thanks, buddy.
One pair up, but I
Yeah,
didn't
but
need
you
that.
block every vote. So like, it's not a fun club, but like.
All right, Mark Weed, is the table mic? Do the table mics sound all right, or are they clipping? Someone with an ear Bridge Mike, suited aces, will raise. Hayden's got a cool double suited hand that he's going to 3-bet to 150. Jack 8, 6, 5, double suited. Mike ain't going nowhere.
Right, so we can't just do it.
Thank you, Mark. It just sound messed up in my headset. Oh, Hayden. This is a really cool flop for both of these 6-5s, but Hayden's got the better 2-pair. Scratch that. Bridge Mike doesn't have 2-pair. He's just got an open-ended straight draw. Hayden has the open-ended straight flush draw. He goes 250. Bridge Mike with his pair and straight draw will make the call. Hayden hits his flush immediately, but it's very small. Oh, Bridge Mike with the ace of hearts is going to represent the nut flush. This is going to put Hayden in a tough spot. Ay-ya. Bridge Mike didn't even think about it either. He had this plan going from the flop. I've got the ace of hearts. If a heart hits, I am bluffing it. Bridge Mike. Old school vet. Been in this spot before. Knows that is the best bluff card you could possibly have. That ace of hearts. And Hayden's in a thinker. Having the he makes the fold. Bridge Mike, what a bluff, buddy.
Yeah.
And he had the knit button, so he has to show it.
Yeah, I had three
Oh.
hearts in my hand with 10 jack. I had 10 jack.
Hey, graphics, can we do a doom zoom on Hayden?
I had 3 hearts in my hand with 10 jack hearts on. 200.
Hayden just got had by the nasty Bridge Mike.
So
Nasty bluff from Bridge Mike. That was fantastic, buddy.
It's a splash. We just don't want.
Oof.
I know. I prefer
We'll
to
throw
be-
them back out. Hey, you gonna throw them back out?
Oh, and since Bridge Mike got rid of his knit button, I think that means that JoJo lost the knit game and took the $200 penalty. Good thing about splash pot penalty is that he has the opportunity to win his money back.
There's 140 free. You get a 10.
We've seen 2 enormous PLO bluffs already tonight. Alice raises her ace 10 9 7 triple hearted to 60.
She sees dead money. I want that shit. Yeah.
Lukey! Come on, buddy, join me. We got Lukey Warline hitting the booth like he's got nothing else better to do around here. Alice got 5 callers. Waiting on graphics to pick this flop up. Come on, graphics. Come on, graphics. And 6-handed. I think I saw an ace and something else on that flop, and OFC goes big.
He put in 60 times 6 is 360 plus 150.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, you're right.
5 tens.
So you did it right. Never mind. I said I love
Did you bet?
Lukey got some Cheetos. Just, I don't care. Hey, everybody, we're sorry about this hand. It's a big one. It's a big one, too, and we don't have the graphics. I have a feeling Michael messed this one up.
Mic check. 1, 2.
You're up. Hey, everybody. Let's give a warm round of applause for Luke Warline. Getting on the microphone tonight. Okay, here we go. There's the flop. It's not in the graphics yet, but it looks juicy.
Thanks, Sean. Flop straight. Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
So Sean has Broadway. And we're looking at spade draw. 2 spade draws.
Yeah, more information. John has the second nut flush draw. Duck has the 4th nut flush draw. Nope, 3rd. And he's got top 2 pair also, so he can boat up. This pot has gotten huge, and we're just waiting for graphics to catch up. But there's a lot of money in this pot in the middle. Duck was all in for 620. Okay. Now we're good. $2,200 pot. This 3 is very bricky.
Blank.
John has 1,500 left, and OFC's going to put on the pressure.
That's the play.
John has to fold.
Oh, we can go twice.
And now they're getting 2 rivers. Luckily for Duck, because he only has 6 outs. Look at all those burned outs he has, Lukey.
That's not one.
Not one of them.
Then I do. I was just kidding. You're on the draw.
No, I have 2 pair and a flush.
Mm.
Go ahead, turn it over.
King 10 good.
Yeah, King 10's good, and OFC's going to scoop another big pot.
He
But I said it right.
Bummer for Duck. Hey,
He always does.
I had
Greg, can you hear Luke now?
a flush draw.
Check.
And 10.
Mic check. 1, 2.
Hey, Steph.
Greg, can you hear me?
You're going.
Yeah, I know.
Greggy, can you hear
So with my
me?
staff.
Yeah,
Damn, OFC, picking up some big pots already today, bud. Starting hot. Just like Friday night.
Greg, if you can hear my voice, type.
Let's type a 1. Greg, put us a 1 in the chat if you can hear Luke's voice.
If I'm not looking,
Greggy, can you hear me?
I have 16 out.
Yeah, well, I'm not calling with you, man, but yeah.
You're not.
I'm not just calling.
Wait.
I'll pass out the mid button. Oh, yeah.
Ooh, continuous knit buttons.
Yeah, no, I think it's fine.
This is good for us, Luke.
They're expecting the same outcome. It's just,
I thought I had 15, 16 outs.
no,
maybe.
you're dead, basically.
Against you.
No, yeah.
I think he was going.
Thanks, Doc. Appreciate
That's
it.
what I'm
We're
saying.
going.
We're going now. We're
I can
good.
hear the echo now.
Yes, I want a lipper.
Also a king
All right.
shop.
Hit me with that Zen, Lukey.
The Zins are back in stores.
God damn it, we're playing Hold'em again.
Yeah, it's my favorite.
Because we don't know how to play Omaha.
I expect Hayden.
Ivan Posada. What's up, Ivan? You should have played tonight, bud, after your big night on Friday. What did Yvonne win, like $6,000?
Yeah, that's I should be calling.
The knit game has restarted, and we're going 5-handed.
I give you props for commentating on this multiple times a week. They move pretty fast, don't they?
Thank you for the props. Who's got what, Luke?
Looks like Hayden has ace high, pre-flop aggressor. He's going to continue his story. John's got the same hand, probably peels here. Duck is out of there with 10 high. Mitch has a gutter going, some backdoor fun. This could be a product of being stuck, looking for some miracles on the turn. Picks up some equity in a 6. It's going to be harder for Hayden to barrel again. Somewhat makes the board wet. Yeah. His spidey sensors are tingling. Oh. Mitch hasn't caught a break yet, has he?
No, but he'll make his 6 a bet on the river. It's not big enough to get any better hands to fold. And he's still stepping in it. John makes this face when he knows he, probably should call because he's getting a weird price. but he doesn't that time. Mitch is bummed out because he let Hayden. Well, not let. You're not betting a 6 on that turn, but Hayden just 5 out at him. Mitch is still running bad, buddy. I'm sorry to see it.
Yeah.
It will turn around. Doc Hollywood asks, "Who's our badass new dealer?" That is Ruby.
So I had you.
It is her first time dealing this stream, and she is immaculate. Error-free, no demerits.
DS. Double straddle.
No, I didn't.
Alice puts the 20 on.
Yeah, I was calling. He doesn't call. He called that, but I'm like he just has like a random game.
That's the other Ruby.
Mhm.
Throw back. All right, what are we working with here? We have a 3-bet from Benham in the cutoff with ace-3. And Mitch is going to make the call with suited 8-6. OFC's in there. He's going to ride his heater 3 ways to a flop.
Hello.
And this could be a chance for Mitch to get some money back if we get another heart.
OC does not check back his bad ace. Scratch that. Venom doesn't check back his bad ace. Been mixing up some names tonight. We'll get it together, folks. They both make the call for 125, and this pot is 645. Can Mitch hit a flush? Ooh. No, the king pairs.
For Benham, we are slowly beating less and less hands.
Luckily, he's chopping now.
He's going to probably be happy to check it and show down his ace. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Eight on the board.
How am I supposed to get out of here and get a beer with you sitting your ass right there, all tall and shit?
I can grab it for you.
Well, 7 was planned.
Thanks, buddy. Doing boo lights.
You'd had me one.
We're like, the king is so bad for us. 2 callers.
Hello. Let's look at a chart already. OFC up almost $5,000 in 30 hands. That's absurd. Mitch on the other side of that coin.
We're not playing PLO.
Having a rough time. Thanks, bud. Uh-oh. First demerit for Ruby. Not playing PLO this time around. Too many cards. Happens to everybody. Every single person in the world. No one's mistake-free. Unless you're a robot.
Did I overhear it's a continuous mid game for the entire stream?
No, once it ends, they turn it back on when it gets back to Hold'em, which actually makes a lot of sense. Getting rid of your knit button is much easier in Hold'em than it is in Omaha. You can do more bluffing in Hold'em. Bridge Mike with the crazy kick-ass boys. Mike, he must have lost his tournament on the iPad.
Cowboy Killers.
Alice has to defend ace-8 offsuit. Can she flop an ace? Nope.
That in the wheel.
This is Mike flopping full house. That's tight. He's got way too much of this board to bet. He's not going to make any money on this, and that's all right. He gets rid of his knit button. Ooh, Bridge Mike. Flopping both. Flopping both.
Yeah, I guess I didn't scan that.
I was telling the audience how much fun we had playing this
2 queens on that one.
very fun, leisurely 1-2 game out there this afternoon.
Yeah, we run these.
It was nice and warm and cozy before the storm started. And you lost. Lukey lost money today.
For usual.
Per usual. Hayden's got the $20 straddle on.
OFC's got a chip mountain early.
Yeah, he does. Yes, Duck. Ace-5 suited. Turning his hand into a bluff. Didn't fold the same hand.
No, I had the same.
Duck wins $100 for his bravery and gets rid of his knit button and shows. And all is right with the world when Ace-5 suited gets through. Classic bluff hand on the charts. Duck.
Hey, we're playing
You've
5-5.
seen some ducks. You've seen some charts.
Whack.
Whack.
5-5, 10-20 is the new game.
Yeah, and hold 'em. It's a little more boring, so they want to jack it up a little bit. Let's goose that pot. Ooh, JoJo just rips it on Benham
We've seen him do this play.
to get rid of that knit button for sure. He only has $700, so this is a huge raise.
That's fair.
It was. It's just like
11.35x.
people, like, kind of having some conflict, and then also it got a lot bigger than how it started. So
11 point.
Shut up.
basically that's the main issue. And
6-0. 5 something. 11.5 something.
Doesn't matter, Luke.
But
He's in here with a much better hand than Benham.
I don't think Benham's getting.
No, Benham folds. Oh, but Mitch.
Mitch.
Stop, Mitch.
Wow.
Now we're flipping. Mitch is in front by a little bit with his draggers.
One time, Max Payne.
Hey, there's the king in the window. Oh, trips for Mitch. This is over.
He's going to need runner.
JoJo getting stacked. That's a bummer, man.
That'll do it.
JoJo's like, how are you calling me there with threes, dude?
Okay, Chuck, you got your button, so.
And a much needed $795 onto Mitch's stack. Gets a little less unstuck. Still stuck over $4,000.
Said I didn't need the three.
We're only 32 hands into this, Lukey.
What? Let's see if I can-
Hey, we're moving quick.
Right, right.
You guys just wanna. We could just. You guys
If
wanna-
he doesn't do 200, then we play it out, or do we throw him again?
Oh no, that might be a day for JoJo.
If he doesn't do it, whoever loses, just grab that. We'll do that.
Maybe he is calling it a day.
I threw that knit button and landed on top, yeah.
And in the middle of the net game.
What's he doing? Bringing cash or?
He said
He's done, he's done.
He said I'll sell.
Break your leg or something.
20. I don't have cards.
Who has the button? So, oh, Mitch got
I
rid
do.
of it. I just got rid of mine, so. it's
Looks like
nine
rags
down
are
there.
folding around. Mitch is going to call
OFC.
a straddle.
Yeah, why not?
He said he's gonna sell.
Hayden's got a suited king.
Just started it.
And OFC is going to be the first one with a real hand in the third blind.
That was a pill.
So they are doing 5-5-10 no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the 20 is the real straddle.
Yeah, we just won't do a splash. That was
And the real hand's going to raise it. I like going big like this, out of position with, 9s, 8s.
He's got his knit button too, so that is
Right.
going to contribute to the sizing decision.
I know for Mitch, I don't know.
Mitch is stuck. He's seeing flops.
Right.
He's in position.
And the
He
big,
likes to battle OFC. Oh, there's a jack in the window. Oh, there's jack for Mitch.
Cole, you wanna play? You got a seat open.
Hey, Woodley's seat open. Marquis seat open. It's not raining anymore. Get on down here.
we have Scott on the way, Globe on the way. We got some players coming.
900.
Scott Armstrong doesn't play on stream. Doesn't want his face out there.
Tough
Mitch.
spot there for Sean.
There are some bluffs out on that flop too. A healthy raise with these trip jacks.
I think they equally share a Jack X in this position when OFC raises a limp in the big blind, pretty big, and Mitch limps in middle position. So this is a spot where Sean could come over the top if he thinks Mitch is full of it right now.
No, thankfully we haven't had to
Sure.
You know,
Sure, buddy. Yeah.
analysis on that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you
OFC just has the nines though, with the 9 of clubs, so he blocks some of Mitch's bluffs.
He is
The
blocking.
9-10 of clubs is not in there for Mitch.
Yeah, Sean is blocking straight and flush combos.
Yup.
He's blocking the straight flush combos. So
And with this double blocker for OFC, he's gonna have to conclude that Mitch is on the
he's on the hard
value heavy side.
right. Something
And
like
OFC, the elite effing crusher, is an elite, or the official effing crusher is an elite hand reader, and he folds his 9s. And Mitch very gentlemanly shows that trip jack. And a nice pot there for Mitch. He's now only stuck 3,900, making his way back. If you have Woodley's number, text him to get his ass down here. Do I have Woodley's number? I have Woodley's number. I sure do.
A7 of clubs for Mitch. Chooses a limp. OFC's in. Then will check his option. 3 ways to a flop. It looks like Sean Mitch is going to get the best of this spot.
The left box
With?
That would have been. That would have
Pair
been.
top kicker.
Second
That
pair
would
top
have been
kicker.
black box right there.
Then I would have
Woodley's headed on over. Hell yeah.
Turn queen. Forever jack.
Save that man a seat.
I know, but turn queen. is
Bidham
good.
has mitt button, so he is going to make that float with
I know,
the
but
backdoor straight draw
you know what, boss?
and turns his hand into a bluff already, leading into Mitch.
Open-ended, 2 overs.
Ah, he gets the 9 too.
I mean, it makes sense.
Checks the showdown value, goes check. Mitch is going to be bummed again because he gets
God, man.
sucked out on again. Bidham gets rid of his mitt button.
We're going in.
And now we're down to 3.
Pick up more up. Yeah, you save money because he calls for
Oh, this is fantastic. I'm so happy Woodley's down to get on down here. Does this matter at all yet? 34 hands in? What do you think, Luke?
Chips are flying. 34 hands in.
Yeah, chips are flying. Most everybody's got above 40% VPIP, which is awesome. Bridge Mike down to 36. Little card dead.
You got an alibi.
Duck is in the double straddle, which we are going to call a raise to 20 on the computer.
Ooh, on the button with queens.
Raise to 80.
Big ass ladies.
Facing some limps. Queens on the button. Great feeling.
Everyone has trash. Mitch doesn't fold his suited gapper.
Had more chips.
Yeah, whatever.
Ooh,
What a flop for Mitch.
here we go.
Likely going to get aggressive on this flop. Bad flop for Hayden. It is rainbow, but it's mid, and he's getting donk led into.
I was just going to ask you, Dan, is this a board you want to consider leading out on?
Absolutely. Apparently, Doc says there's a whole.
Oh.
Oh boy. Hayden. The set of queens.
And now Mitch chooses to slow down. Interesting.
That is interesting.
And if we're Hayden, straight
With
value.
Mitch leading flop. Mitch can have a lot of 2 pair or smaller sets here, and Hayden can get a lot of value. He goes 350. It's the call.
8 outs one time.
We can see at the top right that he has 6 outs because 2 are already burned. No, the ace is not one of them. Mitch doesn't get there. Hayden will be betting this river,
Oh, yeah.
obviously. Question is, how big does he go?
I'm going to say 750.
No, he pots that ass.
9.
Oh, it's just 9. Mitch snap folds, and Hayden wins $600 with that set of queens. Nice pot, Hayden.
And then after we had that terrible storm on Wednesday or Thursday, it said no more rain.
Oh, it's been fucking terrible for the last hour.
Month and a half. It's great when you have water issues and then they bill and they can't figure out.
How long does this stuff project take?
Well, we started April 1st.
Only got a few more minutes left. Looks like we're starting up a 1-2 table here pretty soon.
I mean, if it's a like a spec build, they can do it in a week. Also, you have stucco and you have to take it off. It's more complicated. We obviously work from scratch. Like 3 or 4.
Sean's going to blind call. Hasn't seen his cards, but he's on the button.
Why not, man?
Any
That's
two.
what now. We had to restuck.
Got a knit button.
In 18. And it took them 4 weeks to get it done.
I made a blind call earlier today and turned a full house.
I was there for that.
50.
Nut flush draw for John. Weak ace for Duck. Will bet into 4 people.
Sean's going to take one off with the backdoor fun.
Sean will do this on you, hoping to bluff on a later street.
And that's a spicy turn.
Yes, John.
John's just going to make the nuts.
Absolutely. If a jack rolls off on this river, that could be fun. No, it's the 5. Sean bets $200 on this river.
The board pairing 5. Duck's going to
Consider it.
now be chopping with a lot of other ace wheels.
Ace wheels. Good fold, Duck.
It's a great fold.
Nut flush for John. Gets rid of the knit button and takes home $180. Put it on that stack.
I just read my hand. I had king 7, 1 heart. And I thought I had a king heart, so I filled it the flop.
Okay, I actually kind of believe that from OFC. Usually he lies about his hands. That time he said he misread his hand.
Is that colder or no?
Yeah, Doc Hollywood in the chat. Ace wheels, I like it. Doc, tell me what you think that means. Tell me what you think Luke meant by that, because I don't know.
That's universal, Dan.
Ace wheels?
Yeah.
Maybe I've never heard it.
The 50,
Maybe there's a poker term I've never heard before.
That's what we did with
Back to Omaha.
Right?
I think it's a fair.
This is where I'm going to need your help.
So the one time I have to miss.
All right, well, let's do some play-by-play. Alice made it 40.
I do know Hayden has a good hand.
I think if you win.
Yes, he does. Ace of single suited will 3-bet to 150.
But I know Alice's hand's pretty nice, too. Very playable.
All the aces with deuces, 3s, 4s, and
Thanks,
5s.
Doc.
When they come in like that, we just put their $200 on the table behind us.
I like it. Okay, yeah. All right, I'm in. Just never heard that
It's a new
before.
player.
All right, graphics are catching up. I did not think Hayden got called. Hayden did get called. Wait, hold on a second. Hayden got 2 callers. This pot is 470. Heyo! Top set on a dry board for Hayden. He probably checks this here, I think. What does he get value from? If he doesn't check, he goes small. He does for 150. takes it down. Doc, you don't think I'm making shit up as I go?
Yes, sir. Anybody here do home loans? Anybody?
No.
Like, get home loans or give home loans?
Well, I have a house that lady won't pay me on, but I have full car.
I think Hayden there gets called by the wheel draws, right? And some backdoor
I'm thinking of just
flush stuff maybe for
putting a big loan
150.
against it and telling her she can
I
pay it.
don't know Omaha that well, so we're doing a lot of pure speculation today.
Yeah,
Sounds
David,
like every
he
poker
does-
player
yeah.
here gets their feet
He
wet in
does
real
some
estate
stuff
except
before
me.
he hires a paper. He knows a lot about that stuff.
Yeah, he'll be able to
He's
guide
all
you what to do.
Because I
He's
don't
big
have
in
to
real
do-
estate.
He's somebody
just-
I don't
Mark
have
Lee
to
is
do-
Go work for
Yeah, but on the financing part, I think.
My judgment rate-
Native American David.
Full
You're
power.
We'll teach you how to do real estate.
David should be able to help him more.
Hayden with aces again. And the Queen 7 dangler suited.
He carries like the paper and like.
He does hard money?
Not hard, but
He's
he
like a-
does his own.
Dusty's the other
Pretty
one
sure
who
he's
I would
like.
talk to.
Pretty sure he's like a stumble.
Guy Dusty?
Speaking of Indian, they're talking about him right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That interest rate is killing. Well, 13%.
Yeah. Yeah, Randy does.
What am I going to eat today, Luke? Hayden fluffs upset again.
Deja
On
vu.
a, like the same exact board. That is
But
wild.
now he has 5 callers. So we go larger. Nope.
It's 125, the same bet.
Does anybody? Maybe Mitch?
Does anybody have anything? Mitch has the wheel draw with the 5-4 and backdoor hearts. Just like I said last hand, he might get called by that exact hand. He boats up immediately and has nothing to worry about now.
Are we going to get a check back from Hayden?
Ruby does MMA? Let's ask Hayden about that check back. He bet it. He knows Mitch will gamble. But Hayden also had the Queen 6 of spades. Block those spade draws. Wild. Yeah, I'm with you, Luke. I thought Hayden might have checked that back there.
He started doing a pre-roll.
But Hayden is just so far and away better than us at Omaha. It's laughable.
Because, you know, we could just be charging a 9 or playing into his player, like you said.
Sure. Definitely gets called by smaller full houses.
Busier before.
It was way busier, but the thing you don't realize is that's Derek. It's like getting money. So like.
Suited Jack for OFC limps here for sure. He's one of the last ones with a knit button.
Players start games and then people come to the game. You gotta have.
It's just him and Alice left.
Well, yeah, first market is different.
He and Alice. Just him. Whatever.
But they have the dildo effect.
Four-handed in a single raised pot.
Call it the dildo
No,
effect.
never mind. Thanks, graphics. Queens versus Jacks.
Everybody can.
Mitch flops the second nut flush draw. OFC flops the third nut flush draw. This could get fun.
Sure could.
Because they watch that guy. Yeah.
Hopefully Ruby watches this back and sees how much love she gets in the comments.
From where?
And that is a straight.
Where, Des Moines?
OFC turns the straights. Didn't even see that at first.
A diamond now on the river would be.
Two different times. Once
OFC's not checking this back. It's going to go 300. Oh, 400.
Indoor water.
Almost pops that at. Nope, 300.
And then in West Des Moines.
Mitch makes the call, has 4 outs. No. Doesn't get there, and Mitch cannot hit his hands today.
When it rains, it pours.
And then 2013.
Doc says only OFC can hit cards like this. He's the official effing crusher. He gets rid of his knit button too with this straight. And it's Alice that loses that knit game. And we're going to forego the splash pot this time because JoJo had to bail early before the Nick game was over. This is one of those things that happens sometimes. No big deal.
I like where I am.
No one's going to put up a big stink about it, and we're all good. Just play another one soon.
Woodley, he's just a he's aggressive.
She knows.
Yeah, he's aggressive player.
Everybody.
That he is, John.
He's great.
Woodley's got to be in my top
He's a
5
good player.
favorite live stream players to watch.
Easily top 5. Hands
Probably
down.
top 3.
Ain't no question about it.
Yeah, it's funny. People were just like, hold on, I'm batting it.
Had 40. Man, this has been fun already. I'm having a blast today. And it's not the beers talking.
You got aces on every Omaha hand.
A lot of aces out there.
Hayden's got a playable hand.
Double suited ace king with some good danglers for sure. He'll even raise it here. Hayden with the aggression. Suited aces for Duck never folds. He's a little short stacked here. He has 9-15 left. This could get big.
Yeah, isn't that weird? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Repots
Why
all
not?
in.
And I don't think Hayden's going anywhere.
no, that's 8, 9, 15.
I mean, getting 3-bet jammed on pre-flop, Hayden has to think he's behind at this point. But he's
And I'm
priced
assuming-
in, double suited ace king,
Yeah.
will call.
Yeah. Ooh, the pretty ones.
Ooh,
Ace 4 of hearts. You got a suit and king club. Okay, I had 3 night clubs.
What's the percentages? 30-70?
Okay, not in the worst shape. Oh wow.
Chop foot out.
Yeah.
Chop.
Well.
Oh,
One more board.
Hayden has ace 5, so does Duck.
One chop.
He's gonna chop.
I have 4 or 5.
Yeah, he's got.
We're going through this.
Yeah, but twice.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, not bad, Hayden.
We're going twice.
I went for in this case.
950.
950.
Graphics probably selected once
4 or
on
5
that.
is good. 4 or 5.
Just the gin.
Come in.
Yeah, just legit like. Yeah, and you just happen to be no dice.
Oh, you're doing the whole thing.
Yeah, the whole board.
Yeah, we're doing a second board.
Yeah, she knows. She's just jack good.
They are going twice, Duck. Yes.
Can I get the
They want like to flop at a certain.
Everybody's cool.
There's no heart.
Duck and
Yeah, I was
Hayden
gonna say,
will
you're
shop
so
that
right.
top
I
board,
just
though.
want to get scooped by
I
hands
really-
that I fucking dominate.
I hate to say this.
All right, we're fixing some graphic stuff, but we're all good. Oh, no. Hayden gets the top board of 4-5 because there was a 6 on the river. Yucky. Yucky for Ducky. Hopefully Duck can get the second one.
Okay, stay.
Oh, boy.
That should be good. That's a really good.
Feeling better.
Do not put a 6 out there.
I'm so quick.
Okie dokie. They're chopping this up. Thank God.
No, I get it.
That would have been
He
grody for
doesn't
Duck.
have it.
Yeah.
Be cool, honey bunny.
First I thought y'all chopped and then
It's like you're getting quartered. I'm like, I don't think so.
it just looks so fucking crazy.
Yep, I'm missing game 6 for this. Everybody feel bad for my little star's heart.
He was okay with it.
Oh, and Luke will have another beer.
With none of his suits flying on the board.
Womp, womp, womp.
I don't know how far ahead was I. You sure?
He's got 2 live suits.
Probably like. But we share a bunch of our
You
cards.
got him pretty dead. No, of course not. You fucking won
The
one.
fact that you say we were sharing the ace 5.
Right.
Venom, cool hand. And aces again. John, an amazing hand. Ace, ace, king 9, single suited. This should be raised. And it will be. Hey, thanks, buddy.
Shouldn't be close to that.
Listen, I just
John just keeps throwing a lot
Put
in
as
the
much as I
middle.
can. I see if I get away with it.
I have a good hand. I want all the money there.
Put as much as you can. See if you get away with it.
This 3-bet does fold around a Benham.
Been a folder?
No,
I don't think he can fold here.
tell me.
I mean, you give me the fold.
This is a 70-30.
The 6 was I would have been fine with either of your flushes hitting, but us hitting.
King 9 deuce rainbow. Very few draws. Benham has the kind of a wrap. He can hit any jack, queen, or 10 for a straight. And he puts them all in with his wrap.
Twice.
They're going twice. They're going twice.
I think I have to.
Puts them all in. John snap calls, and this pot got big. Hey, Doc.
Okay, I got
No, you're good.
I'm good on this one.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm
Now you
good.
just want to.
Oh, John hits a full
I'm
house.
good on that.
He had the King 9. Top board
Yeah.
I'm happy to
for John.
Still got 9 outs.
That should be it.
No, pick up more outs.
Oh, that's
you.
That's him. They're going to chop this too. Benham hits it straight.
Oh, you have queens too. You have queen outs.
Oh,
too.
boy.
Oh, but the spade.
Oh, yeah, Doc. Doc says, Dan, tell us how much I like Duck. Duck is one of my oldest poker friends. When I started playing at Poker House Dallas, the old one on Regal Row, Duck was running this incredible Thursday night 1-2-5 game. The lineups were incredible. We got the little private room. Duck would bring a bunch of fun, like awesome scotches and stuff. Regis played with us.
That's the only thing he can't fold.
Yeah, when he doesn't fold, I'm like, oh shit.
Duck and I go way back.
It's the best. It's almost one of the best puzzles. Yeah.
And it's another bomb pot, which means I can pee.
I just checked.
I'm getting in an hour.
Make it 30. Matter of fact, you guys play poker. No?
Don't make her uncomfortable.
Pretty damn close. But I mean, like, if I had to say, it's a little different.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Drop them in there. Yeah, we share.
Tip share.
For the stream only. But that's because that's only.
$5.
I wouldn't have been tipping her shit if I'd known you were sharing with me.
Oh,
Yeah. It's just the stream because that's the only game
that
they use.
sucks. Y'all two.
This is
And
a bomb lot.
Smith. Banger card.
I don't know.
There you go.
I like quad.
Treat me like I'm a Kinder.
Exactly.
Oh. Shots fired now. Come on.
He did say that.
Ready?
I can't believe that.
You slow on the second board?
Yeah. They always slow roll. They always slow roll you on the second board here.
Yeah.
It's like part of their fucking shtick.
You know, I like slow rolling turns and rivers. Checks.
She's gonna come play with me something.
Who?
5-0.
Oh, yeah.
Didn't she? She can't play once. She came the end. Yeah. Yeah. She can't play at the end of the stream.
Banger?
Yeah.
Call.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah.
She came once for
She got it now.
Fridays too.
Yeah.
She's been at Six Days on Friday.
She came Thursday.
Okay. Alice flop quad 6 is on the bottom. She's got that one locked up. But Mitch has 2 pair on top. So he's going to make the call. River's a better 2 pair. They're going to chop it because Alice has nothing on top. Can she bluff him off this 3 pair? There's definitely some straights that got there on the top. She's going to pot it for sure. Mitch has a decision, but yeah, no, he doesn't have to think about it long. He gets the top.
And we have a pair of
All right, we got another chopped bomb pot. There's Michael. Michael back in the box.
One of my favorite bomb pots. Yeah.
Let's not get into demerits, Michael.
You know what's better?
Put up some charts, y'all.
I didn't never bet.
No, okay, so.
Ooh, OFC up almost 5. Hayden's running decently well. He's up a little. He's up a decent amount.
And I
You
was.
lost though.
No, no,
Straight
no.
plus.
Quad,
Mitch, our
straight
big
plus.
Stuckman.
20%.
Yeah,
Are we on?
quad straight plus. Yeah.
That's crazy.
And Duck stuck 1,100.
And I think that actually, no, there were
I have a
two
lot of
goals.
confidence that my boy Duck will
And I was all in on the turn.
work it back up.
And I was so excited because I was at Epic.
The Stars have started and they're already down a goal.
Rose, 40.
The other people all have it covered. And see, I'm all in on the turn. And the river comes and there's still action. And it goes, river, like an hour. Straight left.
Mm,
Oh,
And then I was like, so embarrassed.
I do not see them winning this game.
No, they were like, what the fuck?
All right, hand 43, playing Omaha.
Oh,
Look at those
this right
equities
there.
so close together. This could be anyone's pot.
Alright.
That's the best. And that's good.
But this big wrap for Hayden is going to get 53% of the equity now. Mitch also has open-ended. He will bet it.
Yeah, of course. He knows there's at least one spot.
Mitch has the better flush draw. Benham has a couple of Hayden's outs. Hayden's going to fold it. He had the flush draw too. Woo! Mitch.
Sorry, guys.
More great aggression from Mitch.
Flip, flip, flip.
That wasn't the net.
That was a nut.
That's close to it.
Felt like it.
It was getting there.
Three's
I was,
worked.
I was coming to 3.
Yeah, three's worked out for him. That was-
3 was coming.
Yeah, it's going 3-3.
And that's a perfect hand to showcase why I don't know how to play Omaha, because I'm certain that Hayden made a good fold there, but I think I would have called.
We might just have to have her sit back here for the whole night.
And then he's like, he's off.
No, they're all, yeah. I'm not playing.
He is such a good Omaha player, that Hayden. Hayden Fortini.
What chip is usually?
Team Fortini.
You won when I was doing too.
Yeah, I just mean,
Yeah, yeah.
keep getting bet into when you have the nut.
Yeah, with the nut.
Nuts, I didn't have nuts anytime.
Yes, you did. Yeah, you
King
did.
10 wasn't the nut?
Fuck,
You
I
had-
full.
when you had the full
I
house
can have
against
quad.
me.
I can have
Yeah,
quad.
nice.
That wasn't nuts.
I can flop
Quad,
I
sure.
can flop.
Second nuts.
I can. I mean, I can have quad. Sure, but it's super unlikely.
When? 30.
Oh, God, the Stars are effing up another power play.
Yeah, I know. Right? It's
Christ
pretty much.
almighty.
330.
King 10 was the nut.
No, that
King
hand was
10
comfortable.
Oh.
This is 5 though.
King 10 was the nut.
Damn.
That wasn't him dealing.
Benham's going to pot pre-flop with his suited aces.
Fucking Rudy. I'm only.
Who has anything to call with? Maybe Bridge Mike. Mitch is not in the folding mood.
Yeah, he just like.
Ooh, Alice has a cool hand. 10-8-8-7 double suited. She's got a lot of equity against these other hands.
Does anybody want to order some food? I'll share.
Sure.
Team Fortini.
Pizza order again, Doug?
I don't order a lot, but I guess I can. I usually just do.
Oh, that Domino's is good.
Thank you, Lucy.
Could you please? Well, are you ordering it from the same place?
The lot place.
Go on,
not-
or
Yeah, Doc, the Stars could have gone all the way this year. It's kind of a shame. They're not out of it yet, but it looked last game like they were out of juice.
They deliver.
Yeah, last game was ugly.
I have aces, but I have also two pairs. Oh,
Hot honey pizzas.
Benham shows that he rivered a big-ass hand with set of aces.
He's adding up.
She added another.
Takes down a nice pot.
He's running on 1,000.
Benham's up almost $2,000 now.
Roughly.
Hell yeah.
Straddle.
And as the boys in Austin would say, Skull Mike, his little catchphrase
He's
is
right outside of it.
Mitch is throwing the party. And this has been a fun party. Sunday afternoon during the storms.
Exact count 9-10.
I guess it's Sunday night at this point. Nope, didn't want to click that. We'll click it off. 4 spades for Mitch. Makes the call.
50.
Hand 45, we're moving well. Ooh, time's flying. We're already halfway through this stream.
Sorry, that
Oh, see.
comment didn't help.
Jeez.
That's it. Doug, 60. Pat,
50.
or 50.
I think still.
And call. 300.
Hot money.
All right, 3-handed. All diamonds. No one flopped a flush. No one has a queen.
Like honey and some kind of like pepperoni or something.
Oh, that one that you.
Mitch's pair of twos is best right now somehow.
Like some kind of salami.
It's like a jelly or something.
Alice turns a jack
Yeah, yeah, some kind of jelly.
and a
was good.
potential straight draw.
Because I ate it. I think it is like a pork chop.
They tricked you. I really don't know. I'm just kidding.
Mitch has tripped deuces on the river and got the check mark. We'll bet 75 and take this down. Scratch that. It's 100. Doesn't matter anyway. I really like that Mitch shows all of his hands.
Hold on.
Alright, nip button.
Net buttons are being thrown out.
Back to Hold'em, and that means the knit buttons go back out. And Woodley's almost here. Thanks everybody for sticking around,
Sweet revenge.
watching the stream.
What does the ingredients of that?
This glorious
Onion,
Sunday night
onion,
round of each game.
I was just kidding.
fresh red pepper. I think I did. Sounds good.
I'm so thankful that these guys that host these stream games put together such fun lineups.
How many people are eating?
That's good.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Are you eating? Oh, except
Ooh,
Alex.
Duck's ordering food for everyone. Way to go, Duck.
1 or 4? I think 4. Okay. What else do we want to get? More.
Make sure it has like they have that special sauce, like ranch sauce. Sure. It's good. Just make sure they get some of that stuff.
I got your specials.
Oh, fuck.
105.
Whoa.
Hold. Call.
I like a lot of people are gonna be cheese margarita cheese.
Mitch, are you just trying to stack me every time?
No.
What are you trying to do?
I don't know.
Oh, if the X mix, you're just trying to stack them every time.
25.
God, Mitch, every time. What do you want?
Oh yeah, this is fun.
They have a blue cheese ranch. Is that what you want, Joe?
No, it's like this special sauce.
Sriracha pizza?
That's right.
Check and check.
Mitch slows it down. The 9 pairs on the river. OFC's still good with his queen. Mitch can't hit any big hands tonight. Checks jack high. OFC going to go for some thin value here, I think. What can he get called by? I'm wrong. He can't get called by much. And that was a big-ass pot for these 2 hands. 360 to OFC. In profit, gets rid of his net button, and away we go. For more Hold'em action at Poker House Peaks. We're live on delay for gaming integrity. OFC's up over $5,000 now. Let's go, buddy.
Cold. Cold.
One day I'm going to be brave enough to play in this game.
Cold.
I know it. I believe it.
Cold.
Call.
Cold.
Sorry, I'm trying to get this.
You're good. Cold. And check. 5 players.
Michael says 5 players. Duck flops a flush.
Check about.
He's not even at the table. He's ordering food. Later, Doc. Thanks for tuning in, bud.
That is 50.
You're the man.
Balls 50. Balls. Heads up.
John bet the 50 because he has the jack of diamonds, I guess, and a nit button. He's going to stay aggressive.
175.
Duck's not at the table, and he rips it on him, I think. Oh, the pain on John's face.
Deliver.
Emotional damage. Can't call with 7 outs.
Is that good?
You would think.
Doug playing his hand blind, pre-flop flops the flush and gets rid of his nit button. Way to go, buddy. Still stuck, though.
Get rid of your button. Your mid button.
Stuck less than 1,000 now, so he's working his way back. Back to the black.
Is he the first one to get rid of it?
No,
Oh, wait, second.
yeah, you.
You lost minimum that hand, Mitch. I played it bad.
Raise 60.
Way more than. No.
Yeah, now I was way better.
I mean, I don't know about better, but
I'm saying it's first cost. That place is like $20.
Call.
I like Domino's for its pricing and the flavors.
I mean, it's value, you can't beat it.
I like pizza.
Raise
Pizza Hut's my
450.
I don't know, I'm not a big fan.
Alice turning her King 10 offsuit into a bluff for 450. Let's get this through, Alice.
125.
Let's get this through.
There's a bunch of other stuff.
Let her win this, John. John carries a lot of pain and stress on his face. You can see it now, folks.
Like the ones they make there, yeah, the big slices, yeah, those are good. I never had both.
Oh, God. Poor stars. They're just out of juice. Yeah, Alice.
20? Yeah.
Turn that King 10 into a bluff and takes it down.
Gone.
Nit button gone.
So I'm gonna save this 20 and make my pizza free.
Yeah.
I was gonna straddle it, but I'm going
Yeah,
to.
you're gonna try and make it every river.
So like a big
It's rare to get a diamond.
free pizza.
Yeah, that's kind of
Who was this?
Yeah, Duck orders a lot of pizza for the table.
diamond, I win, yeah.
What a dude. What a dude.
No. 6-0.
Yeah, so if you're watching this and you're seeing these guys raised with really marginal hands, they want to get rid of their nit buttons. Bridge Mike defends his big blind with 9-8 offsuit for $60. John flops a pair. Gonna be betting it for sure. Goes big too. Bridge Mike has the double gutter. Can hit a 7 or a jack for a straight. He pairs up, and now there's a lot of draws. 7-9 gets there. John is going to keep betting his 10.
275.
Size is down relative to the size of the pot a little bit, but it's still a big bet, 275. Bridge Mike getting the right price to hit his hand. He has 28% equity. 9 outs.
600 behind.
Makes the call. 9 outs for Bridge Mike. The computer thinks this is 20. Ooh, John trips up. There's very little to worry about now, and he can go for some value.
All in now.
He only had 620 left, so he rips it on in there for about 2/3 pot. I like it, John. This looks really bluffy, even though you have trip 10s. Bridge might get a bluff catch with his pair of 8s. Does a single queen ever go 3 streets of value and rip river? I'd lean towards no. Bridge Mike has a decent bluff catcher with that 9 that blocks some straights. It looks like he's going to bluff catch here.
10.
Show 10. 10-4. Luck blocks.
Bridge Mike, I really like that bluff catch, actually. You are supposed to call there for 2/3 size of the pot, but John had it that time.
I didn't. Yeah. I'm not. That makes sense. You know, I was waiting. I think you put down something pretty deep.
Oh, God, the stars are done.
He jumps in now, he gets a nit button, right?
If he's gonna play right now,
That's rough.
1, 2,
That is rough.
4 out. I mean,
There's Woodley. There's my boy.
he's no nit, so he's no nit. So.
Wait, how did I get a nit button?
Oh, what terrible defense. How did he pick up the puck there?
Yeah, he won the.
You missed
me.
Leave me alone.
Sorry.
You order the pizza next time.
You only won that hand because you were ordering the pizza.
35.
What?
It's not a limp high if you're not ordering the pizza.
Oh, what?
Yes, Woodley is in the game with King, Queen of Hearts.
Scam and then action.
Your dot is like.
He will 3-bet immediately.
Mike, do yours real quick.
Oh, we have pizza coming.
Yep.
That's okay.
Everyone pulled. And he also pulled.
All the way out of here.
There you go, Nick. Like,
Yeah.
Have the show.
Yeah, if you want to get rid of your nit button.
Yeah, get rid of your net button. There you go.
King, queen of hearts.
Welcome to the table.
All right, who's got nit buttons left? Let's look at this. Benham, Mitch, Bridge Mike, and Hayden
He does 20, you do the other.
do not want to get penalized $200. Need to win pots soonish.
That's the worst thing in the box.
I want to keep doing it.
Hand 51.
Yeah, it turns out you weren't, and then I didn't.
7 deuce game on?
Woodley, you're my favorite dude. He looks down at 7 deuce and asks if the 7 deuce game is on and calls anyway. Mitch limped in with ace queen offsuit, and then Bridge Mike raises to 100 with ace king suited. Was Mitch thinking about a back raise here with a worse hand? No, he just calls. Everybody whiffs on this jack high dry board. Very few draws. Jack 8-3 is about as dry as you can get. And it checks through. Uh-oh, Mitch. Woodley sat down for $7,000. What a boss. Mitch bets 100. Bridge Mike raises immediately. And Mitch is just having a rough day. I love that hat. Go Rangers. Checks his ace queen. He can't fold here for 450.
Because if I stop ordering, you know.
No, I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's
It is Bridge Mike, though. He's one of the players on the tighter side. Mitch can't effing believe it. He got outkicked by one. So gross.
yeah, that's sick. Turn it like that.
Good check call, though. He didn't bet river and he didn't get. Oh, yeah, never mind. All right, I retract everything I just said. It's all right, folks.
Yeah. Jack of diamonds. I just straight, whatever made a straight with diamonds. I had a jack of diamonds.
Bridge Mike got rid of his knit button. We're down to 3.
Can you make your bed? What? Give your bed. Yeah.
Stars are back on the power play.
Every time.
Can they get anything going on the power play? Holy hell.
You're good at getting rid of them. I'm not.
Not looking good.
Whatever, like.
Yeah.
It's matched the stack, but I'm pretty sure Woodley sat down and covered everybody.
A lot of it is like.
Legitimately, to come back and record those cards that I had.
Check, check. Check.
I'm paying attention. We're 5-handed. Mitch has a king.
Call.
He bet 65. Oh, no. Woodley bet 65 with his gut shot straight draw. Needs to hit a 10.
Okay, good.
Check. Queen high now. Okay.
All right, Mitch. Let's get some momentum, buddy. You want a pot.
Take that.
I will.
Yes, Poker House in the chat is correct. OFC had 7,500. I was wrong about Woodley. He bought in for 7K. Just a little less than OFC's monster stack. Oh, this hurts my heart. I think the stars are toast. Emotional damage. Ooh, duck. The sharp pointy ones.
Without knowing my situation at all.
I heard, uh-oh. Fat ass ladies for OFC, he will raise. Big raise. 200. OFC flats the $200 3-bet. Duck with just 1065 behind. He can't really 4-bet. He can basically call or shove. He is going to, looks like he's going to trap, but he's thinking about it. He chopped out some calling chips. Nope. I'm not really sure why he pulled those chips out of his stack.
We'll play for more.
Duck does 4-bet. I was absolutely wrong. He makes it 700 and it gives him 400 behind. Oh, that's a nightmare, Duck. You got queens to fold.
There are 3 black.
OFC. You ridiculous Jedi. You official effing crusher. Folds queens immediately. OFC puts him all in with suited 3 deuce, the suited diaper.
Let's do
Oh, Woodley, you ridiculous bastard.
Guess what I folded?
Do you want to send Duck home?
Not fold. But even think.
I can't flat there.
No, you're fine. It's just
Oh, no. Oh, no, don't do it to him. Okay. Duck hits the top board. He's got aces. Woodley still has 3 high. He burned some hearts out there on the board. He's got 4% now. He's done. He's done. OFC wasn't lying.
1,000.
Duck said he couldn't call there.
1,195.
That was just a call or a jam for Duck because he only had 400 back after the 4-bet, and that looks stronger than just a jam.
That's not how
Hey,
it works.
but Duck wins a big pot because Woodley made a ridiculous call with 3 deuce suited, and Duck doubles up. He needed that. And I called it, folks. He's already unstuck.
Oh, wait.
And Woodley just punted $1,200. We got a lot of winners so far. A lot of winners. JoJo lost his $1,200 and called it a night. And Mitch, way down in the ditch. Mitch is way down in the ditch. Back to Omaha for hand 54. Omaha. Damn, what happened to Lukey?
Yeah, but like, if that's
Lukey!
you don't call anymore. What are you beating there?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's all in the whole thing.
Right. So like, I'll just go out and play.
How are the Stars going to come back from down 2-0 in the first period?
I'm just like, anybody else calls. Nobody's folding queens there to $1,000 back.
Next time you should call. Come on,
Next time I'll have aces too and we'll chop.
Woodley has the most equity right now with his ace and flush draw. Ooh, a couple players trip up.
No, he doesn't have 7-6.
Woodley straight up posse. And Mitch's night is going to get worse a little bit unless he can boat up on the river. He's got 9 outs.
The dirty dice. Clean that.
That's not one of them. Oh, Woodley hits his flush. It doesn't matter. Mitch does have the ace of hearts. If Woodley checks, which he does, Mitch checks back.
4 or 5 hearts.
Oh, man, you do a little. Ow. Oh, I got you with the heart.
I don't want to keep kicking a dead horse and harping on what a rough night that Mitch is having, but he's running like ass. Running real bad, folks. Real bad. This is Hayden's 5-5-10 round of each game Sunday nights. If you're watching and are brave enough, you can get in this lineup. Call up to the shop, get on the list. We'll ask Hayden if you can get in. Hayden's got a cool hand that he'll raise with. King-10 9-7 double suited. Good rundown. Good flush draw stuff. Sean makes a light call. Duck's got suited aces again. Does he repot? I don't know. Yeah, he'll repot. Mr. Piper. Who's going back to corporate? Not me. I'm unemployable. Just like David Alexander.
You're good. Calls 280.
Hayden makes the call with his really good Omaha hand. King-10 9-7 double suited. John makes a light call. I guess he's getting priced in. You usually have enough equity. Oh boy. Duck's still out in front, but Hayden's got a lot of stuff that he checks. Good pot control from everybody. This 5 is a brick. Yeah, Mr. Piper, I claim all kinds of shit. It's a bluff. I'm always bluffing. Duck is in check call mode. Hayden still going to check his draws with John behind him. John's kind of screwed up this hand for Hayden and Duck, I think. Oh, all right. River top set for Duck, and he'll check this too. I guess wheel draws get there. Some 3-4.
Top set.
But that pot was already bloated enough.
3-4.
Queens.
Ooh.
Queen, deuce, 4, no suit, so fold it.
Yeah, I think Sean's being truthful there. I think he did have queens. Woo!
Goofy river. Yeah.
Twice.
I had no idea where.
Yeah, Duck's on his way back. He says he doesn't know where he was. Out of position to 2 players, and he checks it all the way down.
I don't know if he calls it.
I'm surprised Hayden didn't start semi-bluffing on one of the earlier streets.
What? Yeah, I don't know. You would have.
But that's a question I'll have to ask the Omaha Master, Hayden Fortini.
I don't know. I didn't even have redraws with mine.
You would have folded. I would have won the pot. $10.
Duck was stuck over 1,000. Now he's up a little under 1,000, so he's made his way back, which is the claim
Right.
I made much earlier.
40. Call. Call.
5-handed, a lot of paint, a lot of possible straight draws. Equities are pretty close. Woodley's way behind. Duck's ace is good right now. Never betting here into 4 people, obviously. He turns 2 pair and improves. Mitch turns a flush draw, sensing weakness. Benham's got a combo draw. He can hit a 5 for a straight, but if he hits a diamond, it will not be good. Duck boats up, runner, boat for Duck, and he checks it. Duck says, I win.
That was about.
He's on a heater now.
you
He
were.
did not bet the river.
Thank you.
Crossing his fingers that someone else would bet that river for him, and they did not.
I'm bad at poker.
Did you have diamonds?
No, I had.
Mitch cannot hit a hand, and when he does, the second best, and I am feeling
I think another ace. They can get called.
feelings about it. Feeling very empathetic.
Oh, yeah. What's that feel like?
Not good when no one bets.
No.
Every check's probably not very good. Feel like I played.
You know what? Every time on Sundays in this round of each game, even though Omaha takes some time, like, no one's tanking, and this is pretty much a turbo table. We do not have a single, like, habitual tanker at the table. Duck's got suited aces again? On the button this time. He probably pops it.
Winner still.
Yeah, here he goes. Pops it to 80.
I mean, he called, I overcalled. I feel like there are fires there.
Yeah, he's getting 5 callers.
You're doing that.
Big pots, boys. It's already almost $500. Duck hit another set.
No, I did the math.
Queen 7-4, 2 spades. Doc has a flush draw and a straight draw. Does he? Oh, he's got a big ass combo draw. Open-ended and flush draw. Duck wishing he had a second spade in here. John bets pot with his top set. Does Duck ask him how much he has left? I think Duck can get away from aces here. But always worth the consideration when you get donk led into on the flop. Oh, thank you, T-Bin. Bridge Mike does have bottom set. And just mucks it without a care. Without a care in the world. OFC possibly considering if his flush draw is any good. Decides it isn't and folds his combo draw. John's taking down 490. 490. There's my Lukey.
No, I've got the knot there now.
Super Pro. Super Pro. Where's Yanni?
Almost the only thing to get better
Oh.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lucy.
You make what?
Return the story when you caught it.
Oh my god. Good fold, yeah. Good fold. He's sitting there thinking how he's got spades and I got queen.
In Dallas.
Yeah, I think it's a good fold.
Design district. Snacks.
Some would call it Dallas proper.
That's my thought.
It is.
You only have a 5 buck.
You can jam there, right at five. You got a job, but it's not necessarily.
Some would call it the cliff.
It isn't.
PLO's game. Danimal's the name. Benham.
We've seen so many suited aces and double suited aces tonight.
Yeah, 50.
Double suited aces. John.
Yeah. Really good hand.
Call this one. Fold.
I'm not very popular on that. I had a really good
We would have gotten it in.
Yeah, I had a really good hand.
Aces with spades.
What's he up against?
This game has been flying tonight.
Yeah.
You got 3 callers.
Please scan your cards. Thank you both.
I will pop.
King, king,
I
king.
lost to raise.
Black king.
Earlier. 9 aces.
Black five.
Oh, how'd you know there's a black king in there?
How did I
Mitch grabs 2 pair.
John's still ahead, though. He's got that open-ended wheel draw. He has 2 of his own outs, but he's got 54% equity against Mitch's 33%. But it's Benham that leads out for 125 with just King Deuce.
Not a bad card for Mitch.
Which makes a better 2 pair, but Benham's still feeling brave. He's going to lead out again. John wincing. Classic John Wince. Starting to hate it.
He's got stuff going on, though.
Yeah, Mitch is going to rip behind for 230 more.
Drawing a line
I will not be pushed around.
in the sand.
Mitch has had 3 pair a few times, has not voted up, and he priced both players in.
He's got to fade a little bit of stuff, though.
Yeah.
That's a good,
Mitch is good.
that's a good fade.
Really sucks for John.
Oh, no, sorry, my bad. No.
Yeah, Mitch finally wins a big pot.
Yeah.
Puts almost $1,900 on his stack.
I don't wish they turned it over.
I have a straight.
Aces.
God, Mitch was stuck 7K at that point. Now it's less.
See, you can win a pot.
He really needed that.
I'm a player rap.
Yeah.
Nice freaking hand. That's
Woo!
We get
Three pairs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I would have bet.
Good jam, Mitch. You got 2 callers and rippled up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Omaha. Love poker forever. You love to see it.
Oh, I missed yours. You were having fun
When only one guy's losing.
Yeah.
But I didn't think that I had to do this.
I mean, depends who you are.
Yeah. I mean, I
John not doing that.
I would have put someone.
I don't think anyone saw it.
Yeah.
But you definitely were like,
I would have called someone.
59.
I would have lost.
One off.
Woodley, Queens, suited ace.
Pretty cool hand for Woodley.
Warrants a raise.
Sure does.
Mitch, 60% of a royal.
Doesn't fold it.
If I check, he bets, I raise, and he calls.
Right.
and I bet.
Oh, yeah.
Allison Chains coming along.
I need
Yeah,
to
no,
bet.
I'm good no matter what.
John, you too. Scan.
oh my God.
All right, we're 7-handed somehow. Yeah, that's better than Allison James. Ding dong.
Yeah. I don't know why they just like hide.
Mike's top 2 pairs in front at the moment.
Well, the waitress, the only one that we have has to sit at the
Oh, I
front.
see.
So it's not
Woodley bets
technically
single
like-
pair of aces, backdoor diamonds.
More likely, someone's gonna need something.
Hey, 63%.
Not in good shape.
6 ways with top 2 here.
Yeah.
This is pretty dang good.
Sorry, check around. They were asking for drinks. On turn, Woodley, or yeah, on flop, Woodley bet 2.
What is Michael talking about? You take it easy? Gas?
We're back.
Pays to recheck.
King of diamonds. Diamonds coming in for Woodley. Diamond draw.
Maybe not 600,
Doing
but-
those lines like that.
Yeah, maybe like 300.
Mitch picks up a gutter.
You have to overcall it.
Sorry, they were asking for
No, I
drinks.
blocked 2 pairs. It doesn't. Yeah.
And it looks like aces and ace with a king will be best.
Probably. Probably. I don't know.
And Jack 5, ace queen,
I'll
ace,
probably even call it shove
ace 8.
Right, he would
though.
have saved some money.
Yeah.
Nice pot,
Oh,
Mike.
he would have caught.
Yeah.
I'd probably call it, yeah. It was a
Yeah.
grab.
Everybody's got an ace.
Oh, yeah.
Bridge Mike's
Yeah.
old 2 pairs. He's best.
Yeah, he probably is one of
I'm probably gonna make my round.
Cool, 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 cool.
them. I think that.
I guess we can look at this.
Did I just tell pizza? I have no idea. I don't remember.
Woodley's 80% VPIP.
That's pretty standard for Woodley.
I assume people are gonna pay me and I just bring it into my stack.
I'm guessing you make.
And somebody, if somebody doesn't pay the.
Everybody over 40, 40 and above, except for Bridge Mike, playing his strategy and winning.
Regular coconut
I'll
water.
take
He's
a
up a
Coke Zero
decent
as well.
amount.
There you go, Coke Zero.
You didn't pay, you don't get
What's
shit.
that on top of the button?
Coconut
Pass
water.
60. 60.
Yeah, we didn't calculate how many choices you got.
All right. I want to go smoke a cigarette.
Call. Fold. 6. Yeah, 50.
Benham, ace, king, jack, jack. That's pretty handsome.
170.
3 bets to 170.
Make sure to.
We put 100 too much.
Oh.
Oh, I see.
Woodley calls. I'd imagine Mitch is going to join.
850, 860. Yep.
raise. I tried to get more.
Yeah, yeah.
It's 170 times 4,
Yeah.
28, 580.
I thought
I went.
170 times 4 is 680.
170.
There's more than
510 plus it's 780 plus whatever
Plus that middle.
790.
Yeah.
Should be 790.
I'm not gonna question it. 790. Yeah, that's what.
Just take my shit. I don't care.
790 is correct.
I tried to go.
Who else did not get?
Mitch is gonna end up potting.
About 65 times.
I like round up
times 6.
Yeah, I like the games where you just round it up
680.
to
170 times 4 is 680 plus that.
How much
Yeah,
is it?
Oh, 690, sorry.
It's 690.
I did it wrong.
It should be
It's
690.
690, you're right, I did it wrong.
Yeah.
My bad. I did, see, I was
It's 170 times 3,
690.
which is 510, plus the 170. Total
Is
690.
580.
Plus person that has 10 has right
Still doing math. 4-bet, 690 spot.
I just do
Yeah.
numbers. I do technology and cyber. Like, I just pretend like I understand numbers. Took me a while to figure out how they work here, though. Yeah, it's all the little stuff that's hard. Like
Check.
Woodley checks. Mitch checks back.
Yes, sir.
Pretty good turn for Woodley.
Have you done anything?
Check.
Honestly, I brought a bunch of extra stuff in case you wanted something. Not really in it. So I go 0, I Coke,
1,200.
Yeah, we're all in. He went.
We're good, thank you.
All in, all in. You gotta get the graphics right.
Lee raises all in
We are ready.
for Mitch to call. He doesn't have. Oh, he makes the call.
River up. Chuck,
Two pair, right? Straight.
67.
Oh, fucker! He had 2 pair before that. He had 2
yeah,
pair
you
before
had
that.
that.
God damn it. Nice.
All right.
I apologize, sir, were you wanting a Diet Coke or?
Yeah, I thought you were girl.
Diet Coke, I did not do.
Alright.
15.
Alright, I'm out of here.
Yeah, that's okay.
That's gonna do it for Mitch. Tough showing tonight. Woodley backs into the straight.
I had your 2 pair beat and that fucking set.
Oh!
God. God damn. What did Glenn say?
Oh, so I wasn't hesitating.
Yeah.
I thought it had.
Mitch would lie.
I guess you got like 8899.
Yeah, and he wouldn't be that.
And there's no point in lying because it's live stream.
Yeah. People still lie, obviously.
We have seen some people lie.
I've gone back and checked a few things, and there have been people who lie.
You guys don't like that?
Yeah, Mad Dog over there.
10.
Waiting for graphics to catch up here, and we're in.
I've actually seen Dan a couple times has been like,
Nice
how
one,
is
Willie.
Patrick holding that? I was like, I did not have that. Yeah, that's what I've had time for.
Gamble.
Yeah.
That's the one way to do it.
Duck's gonna limp. King Jack 10-4. Alice is in there. Hayden calls. Bridge Mike calls. Benham with aces. Ace King King. Gonna raise it. John aces behind him.
Yeah. 690 is a big bet.
Incoming.
Why would he check such a
Oh, he
big
checks
board?
on. Yeah, why are you checking that board?
280.
He could have had 9. Nice. Yeah, nice.
19's not checking.
Well, 9s came on the. Oh,
Yeah,
8s.
9-2 blast flop, right?
Right, yeah.
It's too
That's
bad
what
for
I'm thinking,
board.
and then you just fold. Yeah.
So just
When he checked,
When he checked flop, I was so happy.
And then,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like, okay, now I got something to do with the fucking top 2.
Folds back around to OFC.
He had to hit it on.
$7,000 stack.
Oh my God, he's so sweet. You appreciate that. Oh my God.
We were then going to the board.
Two big hands colliding.
You know, see, you can, you're fold queens for a 3-5, you can fold this for a dick.
Depends. Depends on the hand, player, the action.
You and queen three, that's amazing.
It's a goal.
Venom, let's go.
I had oh, that's the small game
Alright.
they have. That's,
Yeah, that's
Are you
what
ready
I
to
got.
that's actually like repot go out.
Yeah.
Blow away when you see that hand.
46 is repot go out.
But I have one suit. If I had to suit, I might get that.
Yeah, I have no suits, so I want
You're the shroud.
You're the-
You're the
If you want. No, it's mandatory.
I was thinking about
You should
imping
think.
and
Yeah.
no, imping and then you
Back raise.
yeah back.
Fully good hand,
So
OC?
happy I did that.
Were you in there when you raised it? Who else?
Yeah,
was
my
there?
God.
No.
No, it's good. Yeah.
Venom or John was in the.
I did.
Venom.
Oh,
I
Mitch
didn't have-
got
I
stacked.
Bucket Jackson.
Woof.
9, 4, 9.
Rough day, buddy.
Who's Venom?
I had a 9 though.
You got a 9? So then
Rough
block, maybe
day.
block
50 here.
It had to be.
Yeah.
What
if you just got snakes?
Now we got some boys with knit buttons.
Then, scan
Oh, what-
50.
What was the other card with the 9 queen? Was it deuce or something?
Yeah, Venom.
Deuce is ace.
Venom's 3-betting to 275
Scan yours.
with this cool rundown. 7, 8, 9, 10.
Maybe check the
3
rotary.
spades. John
About
calls
the set of 9s or queens. Just wanted to
with a
see.
really good hand.
I
Look
don't
at
think so.
that.
I think we're.
I've never seen him do it.
I've never seen him. He's pretty. I thought this said he's potting that.
Pretty aggressive. No way.
Yeah.
Two pair.
Yeah, he's potting that one.
I want to see that hand. I'm curious now.
Hayden makes the call on the button with 9-7-5-5 single suited.
On a straight inning board with 2 buttons.
This pot's almost $1,000 already. And Hayden flops a set of 5s. Benham rips it in with open-ended.
Also, we can walk out there.
5, 6, 7, 8. One of his own outs. They're going twice, and Hayden's way out in front.
Straight and
I have to hold.
75-25. Benham can get stacked here. Uh-oh.
You ready?
I had 6 and 8. Twice is deuce king. Good over.
Wait, that.
4 of Benham's outs are burned. Oh, there's one. Wait. Is it?
All right.
That's you.
There's one.
Oh!
Benham hits it straight with 10
He
seconds.
wins the net.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God, he got there.
Hayden scoop.
He has
I mean, I had to laugh.
Benham. Oh, Hayden, that's rough, buddy. What a couple of grody-ass runouts. Jesus.
Oh my God, I get there on the bottom. I have clubs. I almost jammed.
8,
They can just go shit. I almost jammed.
and that's what I grabbed.
That's what's sick.
Hayden might be regretting his pre-flop call.
Yeah.
Oh, buddy.
Oh my God, I actually.
I'm not gonna do that with an over for that. Stupid. Yeah.
Was there 8, 9, 10?
Damn, nice pot, Benham.
Yeah.
Straights on both boards.
I almost jammed and I would have.
Eric, oh, that's why.
Yeah.
There were just 2 players with knit buttons
It
left.
only goes to.
It was Benham and Hayden that were the 2 last knit buttons, and Hayden had to call pre-flop because he had the knit button, and now we got 150 of dead money in the pot on a bomb pot? Yes, oh, Eric, I'm totally fine with the multicolored deck
I'm surprised, like, we didn't
on the graphics.
come back in and buttons loosened down, like, really play into it. I was playing into it.
We got a dealer change bomb pot.
7, 8, 9, 10.
You would.
Oh, so you turned the nuts too.
Yeah, you turned the nut.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You were chopping.
Yeah.
Mitch might be getting back in. He's stuck $7,800. Ay-ya.
I had Jack, Queen, King, Ace with.
Rough day, dude.
How favorite are
My head would have been down good too.
It's not like as bad as you.
There's a fair amount of challenge.
That's
Splash pass. Well, then you have all the fours.
Dead money, dead money.
All the fours except the diamonds make you a straight.
OFC still up 46-75.
Pretty fun.
4 other players up over 1,000. That's pretty cool.
That's the problem.
Mostly Mitch's.
You would be free pop.
Yeesh.
Well, you had the diamonds,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, they have to be non-diamond.
Yeah, yes, yeah.
The diamond rolls are bad.
So on these dealer changes, we play 4-card PLO, double board, bomb pots, uncapped, $15 ante. They get big.
I was so happy with the win for
It's going to get even bigger because there's $150 of dead money in this pot already.
Yeah, it's really hard to lose that 3 times. I didn't have a diamond.
Which actually can screw up the chip counts a little bit. Because if someone pots it, yeah, Eric, we need to keep an eye on when we do splash pots on bomb pots.
What's the best pot I can get? Oh, there it is. Okay.
Actually, I guess it doesn't matter because we type in their bet sizes anyway. Okay.
And I would have got the other pot for it.
Check.
Woodley flops a full house on top. He checks it.
We're like kneeling back and forth. He's like, wow, hey, that's the best thing you could have.
I mean, it's
It's
like,
hard to lose twice.
No,
I would
like,
say
I'm
he
glad you
flops
were
the same full house on top.
I would have put in heaps of
You put it all in after that flop.
But the
It's like,
flop checks it around.
If I had more, I probably want
Jam.
three bet three.
Oh, Eric was talking to Kimberly.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Kimberly Fortini.
on the turn.
Team Fortini. Yeah, Woodley got a boat on top and very little on the bottom. Pretty much nothing but a pair of 5s. I take that back. He's got a gut shot to a straight. But OFC has exactly the same hand. Ace, Queen, Jack, 5 for both Woodley and OFC. John has a set of 10s on the bottom. He's going to make a call. Hopefully he can get half of this. And Woodley and OFC both chop the top. Take it back. His bridge Mike has a straight already on the bottom. Oh, John quadded up. Probably go ahead and pot this here. Yeah, it's all in for John with his quads on bottom.
There's more people behind it.
OFC's in a weird spot. Well, I don't know. Whatever. Bridge Mike with the flush on top and straight on bottom, though. He folds. John's all in for 850. Woodley calls. OFC now has the decision. He loses to Ace King. Well, he loses to Pocket Jack. What? No, he can't. No one can have quads here. He loses to Pocket Aces and Pocket Queens on top and has nothing on the bottom. Yeah, OFC knows he has the same hand as somebody.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. God, OFC's an elite hand reader.
Chopping?
No.
Quarter.
Aces. Oh, the quarter.
Ace jack, quarter. That's what he was saying.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
Oh, very similar, man. It's basically the same, man.
So I get half. Half quarter.
I was thinking, do I raise here?
Yeah,
There's no,
yeah.
now, there could have been some merit, but you have folding it.
Never folding. Yeah, half quarter.
I was trying to see if there's any merit in raising.
Oh, we only lose a little, I think.
Yeah, just take half of that.
All right, so this is cool for John. He gets half of this pot, and Woodley and OFC get 25% of it each because they are chopping the top board.
Take 425 from both of them and give it to him.
Give it to me and pull this 875 back and then just give me half of it.
Yeah, you'll
I'll
take
pull
that
back
back.
and I'll pull mine back.
What the hell did we flop these giant dudes?
And then I take half, they take quarter.
How did he go runner flop?
I know that's the sickest.
How the hell did we both flop ace jack and lose money? Is a good question.
I had both on top too. I had the fucking deuces. But the-
Good
Yeah,
fold
and I
from
blocked
Bridge
the-
Mike.
the pot.
The two paired boards.
Not much, like 400, like 300 bucks. 300.
His flush and straight are
There was nobody
never
else who was
good.
in action, was there?
You
He
lost,
called it.
yeah,
He called
you lost, you lost
But there
5,
was dead 100.
600.
There was dead 150 inside.
No, it's not 600. Half of 285.
There was like 5 players that tried to bet 300.
Okay, let's
No.
just see, let's just see.
Obviously an ideal river for John.
Yeah, that's fine, we'll count it out. I have 425.
On the bottom board, goes without saying, and John is only stuck 535 now.
I was literally in my mind going
For the
4,
first.
5, 8,
Not
10.
bad
4, 5,
after
8,
his
10.
rough
4, 5, 8,
start.
10.
725, 750, I have 760.
So take the 425.
Or just do 760 minus the 850, which we call, that's $90.
Let's do
That's
285 for
270.
300.
It's about 350, 400.
Yeah, that's like 3 points. Like the last 10.
Sounds like we have about 4 dealers figuring out this pot, but Ruby knows what's up.
I'm like, okay, I'm getting it.
All right, we're back to Hold'em, and that means the knit buttons are back out. We are down a player because Mitch had one of the rougher days I've seen in a while. Couldn't make any of his hands, and when he did make a hand, he was second best in most of the pots he got in today. Just a
If I had any idea you had ace jack, I would have refunded.
nut
I'm
kick
thinking You guys are playing the bottom board.
of a
And then
stream.
somehow this guy got there with kings. Luck box.
Oh, please, come on.
No, he got lucky with 10.
Yeah, the left one, lucky with 10.
What a sick run.
Are we on hold 'em? Hold 'em, hold 'em, hold 'em?
Hold on, yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
1, 2, and 3 is what it is. Or we just, but that's not the right order.
Yeah, this.
Is it?
Yeah,
you're right.
Blind.
Yeah. I haven't looked at it.
All right, so Alice has the double straddle on, and Hayden makes a 60 with ace queen offsuit.
I'm gonna scoot over and give you some room.
Woodley basically doesn't fold ever, even with 10-7 off. We're 6-handed, folks.
Texas heads up.
Woodley's best right now with his pair of 10s. Amazing. Flop checks through, obviously. No one has a king. Turn checks through. Interesting. Woodley's 10 holds up, and he's going to bet it now, going real thin value. He looks pretty certain no one has a king, and he's absolutely correct. OFC going to call him off with ace high? Woodley's image gets him paid. And OFC shows his hero call with ace high. Way to go, buddy.
Huge.
Woodley getting thin value from ace high. Like only Woodley can. Yay, yay.
Everyone's got their nip button, nobody bets. Now I have the nuts.
That's my guy. Woodley, top 5 poker streamer.
It's like
I
this.
wish you did, would save me one.
Well, there's 4 people behind me. I'm like,
Yeah, if you're in his spot, you're
Yeah,
Actually,
I'm
most of
calling
these
you.
guys that play
It's
these
like, here's
games here
$150.
at Poker House Peaks, they're all in my top 5. How about that? Bridge Mike's got queens. He goes big too, 55, 5.5x. He's got his knit button. John calls with 8s. Oh, Alice. Oh, no. got ace king and will be raising. Bridge might shoots her a look.
15 minutes.
He just flats.
Oh, we got a lot.
Like I said,
Alice put this squeeze on from the third blind and
and we got their like special, a bunch of their special teams.
hits her king. What a fantastic flop for Alice's ace king. She can c-bet for sure.
No.
400 into 1115.
I mean, if Woodley pays me,
Bridge might making some incredible folds tonight. Doesn't even think about
people kept
mucking
saying they
queens
wanted
here.
pizza. I remember.
And it's
afterwards,
John with
I
the
couldn't-
eighth that call. He has 2 outs.
That was the right way to do it.
Alice trips up.
It was, 1900.
Front door flush gets there.
Yeah.
She checks her trips.
Every single person at McDonald's.
John has the 8 of diamonds.
I come play
But it
here.
doesn't matter because the river bricks out. If I'm Alice, I'm pretty certain my trip kings are good here,
Well, I
obviously.
didn't want everybody to pay me extra.
She's not going to get called here for $700.
Sometimes I feel like they
But, oh, God, I'm sorry, John. I just, kind of never know what you're doing. And Alice's check on the turn gets her paid on the river. Great play, Alice.
and have flops like that.
She made it the perfect price to get called by ace. Woo! Alice making some great plays today. She had one of the best Omaha bluffs of the day
Mitch had ace queen against her one time.
No, it was against mine.
and is playing Hold'em very well also. OFC raises this small suited connector. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Thank you for saving me money.
This is nuts for Woodley.
Hey, do you know Adam?
Alice puts in the 4-bet bluff with Jack 10 of hearts. I effing love that. And they're both super deep.
I mean, he's not bad.
Woodley just flats on the button.
And he likes buttons.
Can Alice get lucky? This is almost a flip.
The diamond, he's definitely in that.
Oh, that's nice.
He's never said he's coming. Like,
If you're going to 4-bet bluff with Jack 10 of hearts, Alice, you flop open-ended. You're just blasting off.
I love you're gonna have to escrow the 200 and don't worry about it. Around, just tell whoever's new, just.
Pretty standard size C-bet from Alice, $400. She really knows what she's doing. Binks it immediately. Hits her straight immediately. And this is going to be pretty disguised.
I think it's fine.
She has the backdoor hearts also. She checks it. Very trappy. Woodley checks back.
I might change the rule.
change what?
So, some
And
places
this
you're
is
from,
interesting.
the way
Do
they
you try to let Woodley bluff at this?
It's perfect.
No, she will bet almost pot for $2,000.
Let's say somebody busts.
This Jack 10 is disguised.
But yeah,
This honestly looks like aces and kings. Woodley
Woodley
blocks both. None of the draws got there. Well, I didn't even mean to start that sentence because the flop was 9-8-4 rainbow. The primary draws are Jack 10, which Alice has.
everyone loses their mind.
If we think through this, she very rarely has pocket eights or pocket nines, obviously. She's full potting it on the river, so she's polarizing that she's saying she has the nuts for a bluff.
Yeah, but I think somebody
The only nuts out there are honestly just Jack 10 that doesn't 4-bet that often.
So then someone just paid 25. Then it's a lot more.
Woodley's thinking through the same shit I'm thinking about.
Do it, it's whatever.
Yeah, they would owe 2. They would owe
Do aces and kings ever check turn when the queen hits?
I think
My
the way it's
answer
built
is
now,
yes, at some frequency.
50 this time.
Woodley makes the right fold. Good fold, buddy. And I honestly kind of wish that Alice had shown that Jack 10. What a hand, Alice. God, I love the way she's been playing tonight.
You got funny queen.
What an incredible addition to this Sunday night 5-5-10 round of each game.
Them not paying $50 for production.
I had to get certain of these.
Alice playing 4-bet pots like a pro. Yay, yay. And Alice is up almost $3,000 now. Single raise pot, 4 ways, king, queen, 4 rainbow. Checks through. Hayden hits an ace. So does Woodley. Woodley's ace 10 makes it $100. Hayden will not fold a turned top pair. John makes a light call, getting a price. Hayden and Woodley are going to chop this with the king on the river.
So what happens here? No or
No.
oh okay.
I don't make the rules. Just play the game.
Chop just like chop not winning. Yeah, just not winning.
Hell yeah. Anyone just tuning in, we appreciate the viewage. And if you're feeling so kind, let's get a subscribe. Let's turn on notifications. Let's tell some friends. These are fun streams.
Is it here sitting on the edge over there? Is that the pizza?
I feel like it was pretty late last time.
I'd watch them all day if I could. Ah, poor stars. They're just out of juice, man. Ace-4 suited for Woodley's going to race it to 60 as he should in the hijack.
You can take it back.
Some week we should do the tie place we did on Friday. Highest. My favorite tie place is over on Oklahoma.
Oh, so you're Western.
Alice on the button did make the call with jacking off.
The Friday game we often get it.
Queen 7, 3-2 clubs. Woodley will c-bet as the pre-flop raiser into Alice's king jack offsuit. She floats. Backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw. Woodley hits his ace and checks.
Similar to this, it's 1 for 8.
Can she hit a 10 for a straight? No, but she hits a king, and Woodley might get a little value here.
Last week there was just open for a while. It's just fun. Like people are in there.
I'm trying to get there. That's
I don't know. You can get parental leave without getting married.
That's okay.
It's like when they, Mr. Regis,
Oh, yeah.
7,000.
Oh, we had a
Good turn check from Woodley and good value on the river. Got called by King Jack.
but it's also one of those plays.
All very standard stuff.
And you'll pot. So if it goes 8 or more to the flop, it becomes a bomb pot. So you're playing PLL live.
Hey, folks, look at this.
Wild.
John Harris put the $20 straddle on. Woodley obliged and put the 40 on. He'll be your Huckleberry.
105.
Raised 105.
Duck with Queen 10 of Hearts makes it 105.
I mean, sort of.
Gets called by Bridge Mike with a very callable hand on the button for sure. Oh, and Woodley looks down at Queens. He's looking down, and he sees Queens, and he will be raising.
But I think if I jam 1,200 there, I have a
No, that's what I'm saying.
There's a lot of dead money in this pot,
No.
and it's big. It's $900. Ay-ya. Scratch that, $800. Duck only has 3,000. He does not want to just call with almost a third of his stack with Queen 10, and this is going to be felded. And pretty much everyone will be folding.
All right, now back in.
They think Woodley is bluff squeezing, but they're wrong because he has queens. That's a monster.
I thought it was Jack 9. Jack 9.
Big ass ladies, what do you just win? About $500? Take it. I'd take it.
You would have been back. Opening at $5. It was a $40 straddle. 400 dead.
Duck, put the 40 on, bruh. He abstains.
This is the greatest thing. You straddle for 40. That's awesome. Somebody raises under the gun and gets a bunch of callers. That's awesome.
I was like, oh, I should probably raise you. And I looked out, it's like $500. I was like, oh,
What's the right amount here?
how can I commit everyone's stack right now?
Is this hand 70?
Plus 10 in the middle.
Plus the 10 in the middle. That's fine.
Joan wants credit.
What is it?
All I see now is just a bunch of dudes with knit buttons.
You check.
All these nits looking to see a free flop. Unbelievable. I was trapping.
Me too.
They're right. This is a limp pot.
I was thinking about it, and
He can get rid of his net
they
plan.
fuck up with the damn bullshit.
John has a deuce. Woodley turns a straight. Running well. He's going to raise with it immediately. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good fold, John. Woodley's running well. Shows the 6-3.
This game's so easy.
Nuts all the time.
Just turn the gutter, no problem.
Was that Woodley that just said this game's so easy?
He's so tight. He only plays the nuts.
Oh,
Woodley's so tight, he only plays the nuts. Charts. Let's look at charts.
This guy here, he'll call my $800 bet.
Woodley is always at the top of this chart,
And then just bring everything.
and then not much has changed after that. Quite the action game with all these V-pips up so high. No one's a nit. Ooh, what up, Duck?
Stars are in trouble.
He was under the gun with queens, made it 40. So many pocket pairs out here to possibly flop sets on him. OFC's looking to squeeze. He's got a nit button, An ace-9 offsuit. He goes to 325. With so many flatters to Ducks raised, there's dead money out here, and he goes big-ish. Almost 9x the raise. Duck 4 bets to 850 with queens. I love it. Bridge Mike has made so many, he just makes great folds. Ain't gonna risk it for the biscuit. OFC got his hand caught in the cookie jar here, squeezing on the button. He folded pocket queens earlier to Duck's 4-bet pre-flop, and he's thinking about this one. It's not the biggest 4-bet in the world. It's pretty standard sizing, and OFC's getting a good price, 525 into 1300, almost 3-1. Shows queens. Duck gets rid of his knit button and takes home 465 on top of it. We're back to PLO, folks. Hell yeah. Man, sometimes these streams fly by for me.
That's a hard one.
Sometimes they don't.
You only see
We got 30 minutes left.
So the buttons on
Pizza's here.
Anywhere in PLO?
I should probably have one of those slices.
You only see 3 cards. I'm not deep enough to make a bet on some flop. So like, you either hit an ace or you don't.
Or
Or some spades.
Hand 72, 4-carded.
I'm okay with it. What?
Good Lord, we've seen so many pair of aces in these Omaha hands. Double suited aces for Alice makes it 40. And OFC with his rainbow rundown, Queen Jack 10-8 makes it 125, and he's getting callers. Oh, Woodley. Woodley the Daredevil. Oh, God, this pot's going to be big. Because Alice 4-bets. Holy hell. All right, this could be the biggest pot of the night, folks.
Build a pot.
Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, build a pot. Alice 4-bets and got 4 callers. Holy hell. Hey, ace in the window. What a safe flop. Incredible flop for Alice. She bets 2/3, goes 800. She's got so much of this flop. Benham with top 2 pairs just rips it in for 2,500. Buddy. John has a delicious looking piece of pizza.
She's like, everybody get in here with these aces and let me just flop some nuts.
Yes, no, Alice is absolutely snap calling Benham here. They're going twice.
He's eating pizza.
That's nice.
Oh no, a lot of outs now for Benham. Oh, he gets there on the top board. Runner straight for Benham. Grody. All right, thank God they're chopping this. She boated up on the bottom board immediately. Benham, you ding dong. You were so crushed. And he goes runner straight. Lucky boy. We're seeing some monster Omaha hands.
Yeah, because when me raised that,
Alice should have scooped that one.
She was trying to get you sick. Going like on top of us.
Yeah, then she banged it.
Yeah.
Next time I'll watch when John is eating pizza or something.
Yeah.
Bought it.
Yeah, but I need to defund the two.
No, you got Hayden for sure too.
I think that 8 gave me a streak. Then you would have got hers. I'm behind you, hold on.
Oh.
I said I'm behind you.
Yeah, because I put it in bad every time. I'm never at bad. When the money goes in, I'm never at
matter
bad.
because like that's the thing about the game.
It's PLO. Like,
You're never that far behind.
literally anything. 98% to win the hand.
Yeah.
The only time I was pretty good was when it was against that guy. Remember, remember the set I'm in threes. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Hey, shout out to 3 Coin. Venom is repping 3 Coin.
So so dramatic.
Shout out to Randy. I guarantee everybody's out in Vegas right now. Kind of surprised a lot of these guys aren't in Vegas right now, that is. I'm looking for ace 3. Duck has it. Duck flops the wheel, but it's Benham that has the most equity. Flop checks through. Benham gets there immediately. Duck snap folds. Woodley potted it with 360 with the 6-5. Alice has the wheel plus flush draw, and it's that she calls with, and it's Benham that's going to repot with his nut straight. The 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 for Benham. He blocks other 7-6s with that pair of 7s he has. And he's got some hard stuff as backup. Woodley was the initial raiser on this turn, and now he got his hand caught in the cookie jar. Has to fold. Alice probably hates it. She folds too, even though she had the nut flush draw. Wants to see the river. Must not have been a heart.
6, 7, 8.
And that's a nice pot for Benham.
I peeled off and I was like, no one else can have 6 here. I got them all.
Got
I had 6, 7. Just turn the
And I had 2 7s in my hand. So
There's 7 with the upgrade.
Well, I had a straight over flop. It was just 5 people behind. Like,
Yeah.
Straight through.
Yes, good full Duck.
Huh.
Your straight was no good.
double blocking the nuts.
Only way you're getting
Don't run so good against me. He knows. Just fucking.
I was just telling John about it.
Yeah, off stream.
Yeah,
But he had things, right?
Yeah, with the small straight that you can't call, but jammer.
Oh, you don't know.
she might be the jammer.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect.
Anybody in need of drinks?
Duck pots it, ace, king, jack, jack, rainbow.
Sorry. Thank you. Are you good on your soda? Would you like another one? Hayden, would you like a water? Are you good?
Coke zero, please.
Coke zero?
Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Well, you have another Coke zero?
Yes, sir.
Let me swap that.
Absolutely.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
We're four-handed. Queen 10-6, 2 spades. Hayden has spades. And it's looking like a flip between Duck and Hayden at the moment. Oh boy. Duck hits Broadway. Hayden has a straight as well. And the redraw Duck pots it for 275.
It's up.
Nuts.
Doug announces nuts, and he wins a pot off Hayden. Hayden's down to $900. Hayden had the call with the bottom straight there. Doug picks up a nice pot. I think Doug's pretty in good shape right now. What is the payout thing? Yeah, Duck was stuck $1,000 earlier in the night, and he's almost up two now. What a comeback!
Call of that, so figured I'd let you decide if you wanted to try to blow me off. I also had the nut spade.
Try to blow me off.
I had ace. No, I had
Oh, you
ace.
had-
Ace of spades. So like,
Some of the poker lexicon is iffy.
I mean, it was a blank, but like,
Yeah, rough hand for Hayden, but can't fold there.
I play bet. How about that?
Duck always says that he plays bet. Another suited aces for Alice.
If it was anyone but Hayden, I would have just bet. But like, he would have smelled it out.
I took my eyes off the screen for 1 second, and it was Duck that checked river there. So Hayden got off easy.
Figured that.
And Alice raised to 65 and got 4 callers.
Can you just hit that silent on there, please? Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, so somebody's.
Yeah, that's mine too. Sorry. That's okay.
Ducks King Queen 8-5 has 36% equity. Let's see what that's about. That's very interesting. Alice flops the nut flush draw. She still has aces. Ducks 8-5 now. Bottom 2 pairs in front. He probably checks here. He does. Alice hits her flush immediately. Does OFC call with his worst flush? He does. Can Alice get a bet called? Nothing changed. And with the $600 bet on the river from Alice, OFC folds his 9-high flush. Good fold, OFC. That river bet is indicative of a flush a big majority of the time. Hand 76. Got about 45 or 15 minutes left. Suited kings for Duck.
You gonna play with it exposed?
Graphics are catching up, but somebody raised and people are calling. Woodley has an exposed 10 of diamonds that he's just going to keep. It's a weird move. I like it.
Super love when I'm playing against somebody who's got it exposed. Please paint 2 10s up there.
I knew all you guys were full of it.
I mean, Hayden, it was a great read.
This is a 6-handed pot. It's already $420.
Woodley's okay.
Single raised pot.
Playing with his hands.
Ton of aces out there. A lot of kings.
Pineapple or.
All the kings are dead. Duck will not be flopping a set.
He's got essentially a small.
Hideaway.
Yeah.
Hayden has the most equity by a little bit.
10.
Very small. 6 for deuce 2 clubs. OFC has the nut club draw and the wheel draw. Hayden now has the nut flush draw as well and a pair of jacks. He's going to bet. It's $250.
This might be the worst.
About half pot.
I think so.
He also has a wheel draw. So Hayden and OFC have similar hands.
Kills all the action.
And there's some cool rivers. Ooh, all of OFC's outs are dead. He has 3 outs. That's not one of them. Hayden nuts up.
You got a pair?
And he checks the nuts.
Sorry, I didn't mean to reveal.
Oh.
No.
Wow.
Even Hayden.
No, you're reasonable.
He checked the river hoping OFC would bluff at it. Interesting. OFC can call that turn bet with worse spades for sure. That had to play into Hayden's decision. Right? I don't know. Kim in the chat, tell me about that check on the river from Hayden. You know what he's up to. You're married to him. Kim Fartini. I think Lucy's at the bar. Yay! Yes. Thank you. Sorry, I just snapped. That was kind of natural. Yes, I'm ready. Yes.
You're good. It was perfect time.
Thanks, Lucy. Yeah, anybody tuning in for the first time that doesn't know about Poker House Peaks, half this place is a badass bar, like ping pong and golden tea and that shuffleboard game with the sand on the thing. We're waiting for graphics. Playing a hand blind. Wheel just got there. OFC checks. This seems to be a single raise spot.
160.
John threw 3 greens out there. Gets rid of his knit button. No idea what he showed.
No.
We're just going to move on to the next hand, graphics-wise.
You were getting there. You were getting there.
I must have misread it.
Overbet.
I think John just semi-bluffed.
Always good.
I must have misread it.
Why, thank you.
It's not like that. It's not like that.
Always good to have backdoors.
There's front door space.
Poker House account says, well, you know what? Never mind.
I feel like I'm the first guy to But move.
We're in the home stretch of this stream. Thanks for tuning in. We got about 12 minutes
Yeah.
left of incredible action. We're still playing Omaha. This limped around a John in the straddle who makes it 60.
How many times do you think I'm missed?
Woodley obviously calls. He usually does. Duck does too. So does Alice. So does Bridge Mike. So does Hayden. This thing's getting bloated.
So Venom says the magic word.
11-6.
I
hope you flop clock.
Bid him folded for 50 more. He had 10 in. He was getting like 25 to 1. That's an exaggeration, but anyway, here are these graphics. John made it 60 with King Jack 10-8 double suited. That's a cool Omaha hand. That can make some big hands. She got so many callers in this pot's 430. We still got guys with knit buttons left. How is this possible? I take that back. John just got rid of his. John flops open-ended. Hayden flopped the second set. And that second set is good for 57% equity, which is a lot, 7-handed. So he makes it $300 into 430. We like it. He's getting called by straight draws. And Woodley. Woodley's got a gut shot, needs to hit a jack. John gets there immediately, and he's got the straight flush draw to go with it. John leads out for pots. First to act 3 ways on the turn, and this is probably his whole stack. He only had 795.
I'm nuts and Jack High redraw.
Jack high diamond?
Yeah.
That's not good.
Yeah, Hayden has to call, and he is in not great shape. No, they're going twice, though. John's going to scoop, and Hayden loses another big Omaha pot. That is rough.
It's a pretty fucking retarded flop for me. Oh shit, we have to retard.
John doubles up again?
I said all the time.
Alright, cool.
Is he unstuck yet?
If you're like, oh,
This is Hayden's game, but this is like a couple weeks in a row now where he's getting beat up in Omaha. His game of choice.
I say all the time.
Owie. That's an ouchie.
Ruby, I'm adding 1200. And the fact that it's, medical. Derogatory. Medical.
Looks like the Stars are going home again, losing in the conference finals. The only way I feel all right about this is because the Mavericks are in the finals. I would have been much more butthurt. Damn, Woodley. Ace, King, King, 8, double suited. He just calls, though. A lot of dead aces, a lot of dead kings. Has the most equity for now. It's not bad flopping the nut flush draw. Hayden has a really cool hand, though. It looks cool, but it's only got 5% equity at the moment. Top pair, open-ended straight draw. Third nut flush draw. Backdoor hearts. What a cool flop for Hayden's hand.
Yeah, no, I understand. I just want to understand.
John's Queen 7's got a decent amount of equity right now. I don't know how a whole hand got exposed. I guess that was Benham's. Whatevs. He probably didn't have anything. John's not folding. Neither is Woodley. Oh boy. Ducks open-ended, getting a hell of a price.
That's what I thought
He
was
makes
gonna
the
happen.
call too.
He narrowed down the field.
Bridge might called as well. This pot is 16-15. Woodley picks up outs. He can hit a Broadway with a 10, and now he has 38% equity. I don't think Hayden wants to bet here when he gets called by 4 people. Jeez Louise. I said I didn't think, but I didn't know for sure. I was right. He checks back. It bricked out and John's good. The brickiest river in the deck and John's queen 7's good. This is a huge pot. Someone might bluff at this. Oh, John. How did queen 7 hold up? He had 25% after the turn, so I guess he had a good chunk of it, but damn. What a pot with queen 7. Hayden has to be frustrated at this point, because damn.
Baby. Oh, baby. Yeah,
He put a tracksuit on, folks. Tracksuit Greg. Say what's up, buddy.
What's up, buddy?
I got my friend Tracksuit Greg for the last part of the stream. This has been fun, dude.
Yeah, I watched a little bit earlier. It's been some good action
Oh,
tonight.
baby.
This is a 5-handed pot.
I saw. I was like, there's like
5-handed to the river, and
Yeah, I was like,
$1,500 goes John
that's why
way,
I had to
and
call.
he only had queen 7.
I
Everyone missed everything.
I counted, I was like 8 clubs. All
He
the fucking
dodged
straight
like
cards.
10 bullets.
Every fucking card was gone, and none of my queens were gone.
985.
Yeah, no, John's talking about. He's like, how did I win that in?
And none of my
Hand
queens-
79. We got about 3 minutes left.
That's your specialty right there, Dan. How did I win this hand?
Exactly.
Picked up outs on the top.
That turn was hard.
All right, you ready to play some fun leisurely 1-2 after this?
It always starts leisurely, doesn't it?
I might
It
get sick.
starts leisurely.
1, 2, 25. Here we go.
Even after you left, I've still been having some beers. So,
Yes. That's what I was betting on.
I'm pulling my the gas.
so the game's gonna be fun.
Oh, boy.
OFC just got rid of his knit button with 7 deuce suited. We'd love to see that.
Always a fun game here at the old poker house in Peaks.
We just did. Mike was it?
I harp on this all the time, but
Oh, Mike goes it, okay.
Yeah.
I don't have as much fun anywhere else.
Yeah, I mean, either I've been looking for this place to get busier as it has been the last couple of weeks. So
Yeah.
starting some terms tomorrow. I can't wait. Ready to get it going.
That's usually how
I
it
gave
goes.
you a
Picking up.
walk. You're welcome.
Someone just lost the net game.
And by the way,
I think it was Hayden.
Oh, see, I had king high hearts.
So we got some dead money in the pot.
Looks like the new dealer's been spot on all night as well.
Ruby has 1 demerit.
Oh, really? I guess I missed that one.
She dealt some Omaha hand in the Hold'em round, and we're not going to put a spotlight on it. It happens to everybody.
That happens to more than it does some, right?
No. She's 18.
No, there's no doubt about that.
Omaha goes to the fall.
So we're back to Hold'em, 2-handed. The Nick game is over. There's dead money in the pot. Woodley raises with 10-7 suited. Duck makes a light call. Alice has good stuff. She can squeeze here. I think she was on the double straddle, and she makes it 325 with king queen offsuit. I think this girl studies charts.
These charts I'll talk about. Where are those?
They're on the internet.
Okay.
Woodley doesn't fold. Flops a gut shot. He has a lot of outs. That's a flop that Alice usually misses as the 4-better. As the 3-better. What the hell happened on the floor back there? And Woodley picks up a club draw. Now it goes check, check. It's a flip.
Oh,
Woodley
wow.
hits the straight. No. He hits both. He hits the straight and his flush. He's got a monster.
If I didn't, I'd take the flush.
Unfortunately, Alice doesn't have anything. Woodley pots that ass. And this pot got out of control. And king high for Alice just can't ever call on a board like this.
But she wants to.
She knows better. She's a very disciplined player. Been playing like pretty much
She's way better than we are, Dan.
mistake-free poker tonight, and has made a couple big bluffs. I'm actually out of all the guys on the table, I'm most impressed by her game tonight.
Yeah. I've never seen her play before.
I call it 60.
Yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, this is my first time watching her play too.
Right.
So we're 30 seconds away from hitting the 4-hour mark, and I think what's about to happen is we're going to play one more hold'em hand, and then we're going to play a double board bomb pot and call it a night.
And then me and Dan are taking shots.
And then you and I are taking shots.
In that order.
That's what
And then we're going to play some leisurely 1-2
Until it's not.
until these guys come and play the game. Poor stars.
That's still 2-0, I think.
Yeah, it's,
I was going to watch it. Oh, that's why I came in here.
nah, it's couldn't take it anymore. They're out of juice.
Pushing me around like
That's
that.
rough. Ooh, 7-5. Britt and Mike flop straight. Wow. How about that now? He checks it too. Venom usually bets that pair plus straight draw.
A lot of people got a little bit of this, though.
Alice calls with her open-ended straight draw. And a check raise from Mike, as he should. Doesn't get any takers and just will take $110 as profit.
It's easy game, Dan. Easy game.
Flopping straights makes the game very easy.
Think about
I would have no idea.
Yeah.
You're right.
9 of clubs. Yeah, back up now. Back up.
All right. Hey, everybody who's tuning in right now, we appreciate it. We try to put on a good show, try to have some fun lineups. I think we achieved both. And if y'all are real cool, you've already liked and subscribed. And if you haven't,
enough to give me a free room.
it'd be cool if you did.
A lot cooler if you do.
A lot cooler if you do.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it doesn't work as well when
I hope there's some pizza left because I haven't eaten today, and I probably should.
you usually only get called by better.
Going to finish with a round of PLOs, says Eric. What?
I like my hand as well.
Yeah.
Everybody missed.
That's a lot more poker, Eric. We have to. Yeah. Hayden's 10 is still good. The pot is $50. Smallest pot of the night.
Monster.
Can't
That's one smallest pot of the night. Hell yeah.
Cannot end on that, can you?
Just play a big pots, dude. Going to finish with a round of PLO?
It was impressive.
It's the most tilting point ever.
Oops, Star scored.
Who can tag me out? Wait, really?
2-1. Here's your live updates. The Silver Fox.
Where's Lukey? I need someone to tag me out for the rest of this game.
Yeah. You've seen him. Yeah, you've seen him.
I would do it, Dan, but you'll be fired if I'm here by myself. So I'm say get that choice.
There's been several.
Oh, yeah, you can't do it.
I'm kidding. I like this place. SBC will be here.
And we were joking about every time we start the next game, somebody has aces. Of course, he has fucking aces. Seinfeld has king queen suited. And it goes like bet, 3-bet, 4-bet jam, and then he just goes with aces, Then we finished that.
Inside for the place. How do you have
aces there?
here? How do you have aces here?
So actually, the funniest part about it.
Oh, Alice.
Zach nicking.
What up, girl?
$300.
You check it
$400
out.
splash pot.
Flopping nut flushes.
So
Oh, she doesn't have to.
She's
Might get some value from OFC.
400 special. Literally joking around again.
Yes, she will.
What's sick if Benji has aces in this one?
If you turn a 2,
And I go, well, if he doesn't have at least.
if Ruby turns a 2, OFC is going to be pissed. No. It's over now.
3-bet, Seinfeld jams, king, queen again. Benji has aces again.
Yeah, at this point, if I'm Alice, I'm asking myself, what can I get value from now that 4 hearts are out there?
I got left rock that one. That was the time.
Man, Seinfeld went so good with me the other day.
Oh, yeah. Running good is dangerous. Zach Seinfeld, yeah. When he's running really good, like, I've seen him run good for months, actually. And, like, a friend of mine, he goes on stream, like, he calls Seinfeld, but his name is Zach. Yeah, I've seen him.
Okay, thank you.
Like, I got it in with 8
Last
one time,
time,
he has 10
8
8.
minutes. Yeah, we'll do a bonfire last time.
Somehow Binks, like,
Let's do
straight,
let's
like,
do
clubs
one more
straight.
round, we'll do PLL. Yeah, we can do a full round.
You remember the stream, the first hand, they went all in, king 5 and diamond?
Yeah.
No, you can't have a monster again with the triple straddle.
It was against the guy from Houston who just came in.
Yeah.
Aces.
Yeah, aces,
All
and
in.
king 5 of diamonds.
Sorry.
Yeah, because he's made some ridiculous calls where he's just like,
One of my first hands with Wolfgang was fantastic.
yeah, he always do a good hand because like he's trying to make content.
Right. I was like, how? I don't understand.
We're 5-handed for hand 85. Check out this flop.
No, but I have a 3-way all in ace queen high.
OFC leads into 3 people with his king deuce.
I was like 3,000 effective.
Aces out there?
Aces. One guy.
That's bold.
And he jammed, and then it goes call, and I just call. I'm like ace, queen, jack 10, 2 suits, and it was the flop was like king, and I'm like, oh, I'm dead, you know. And then at the end, I was like, okay,
Blank.
ace queen high, yeah. And well, it doesn't matter at that point. Like everybody had pairs, like I mean, on the board.
So Woodley did raise to 60. I noticed that.
Yeah.
Free river bet him.
They're chopping now. Neither have a good kicker.
I have.
No
Yeah, if it goes
problem.
ace,
Copy,
yeah.
I'm an ace.
Yeah, if it goes ace.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, you're right. Ace, ace.
I haven't
have
seen
an ace. I have an ace. I'm good.
Always have it better.
Ace,
Always
I was
better.
good.
Always
I-
better.
Yeah,
I-
OFC did have a king. He rivered a trip.
Yeah.
He wasn't lying that time. He has a king.
Oh, I mean,
Had, rather.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No doubt that.
I didn't know that.
You didn't understand how it even plays.
No,
Yeah.
I thought I had a vote.
You have like a pair. Yeah.
I'm like a vote.
No, but you have ace king high.
Two pair.
And you're still good.
I'm still good.
Yeah, mine was trips.
It's like a
Ace
voice
queen high.
playing.
Yeah. Mine was trips, ace queen high, 8K pot.
God, I shouldn't bitch. I want these guys to play this game as long as they want to.
It's nice.
This game's incredible.
I probably wouldn't even call that shit.
I'm just a diehard Stars fan that saw them score a goal, and now it's 2-1 with 7 minutes left in the third.
For some reason, the guy.
Can they tie it?
Super tilted, so he goes like, one time.
Make my dreams come true.
This is random guy. Never. Haven't seen him like.
Oh boy, this is fun. Woodley 4-bet bluffs with ace-4 of spades and flops the flush draw. Alice defended with 5s, miss or like doesn't hit a set.
Ace, queen, and jack with 1 suit, ace, high suit, and the flop was king. So basically, like you're playing ace, queen, high, but with trips. King, queen. So like
Alice called the flop bet and turned a set.
So you're playing the trips.
Combo draw for Woodley. He will bet again, half pot. Oh, Alice, they're both super deep. She just makes the call. Woodley has 8 outs. What a hand. Woodley doesn't get there. Does he triple fire? Yes. He's going to triple barrel bluff this. He goes 2/3 pot, 1,200. I don't see how Alice ever folds here. She actually can consider raising. Woodley never 4-bets with pocket 6s or pocket 7s. He wouldn't even be here with pocket 7s. Yeah, this is a great play by Alice. Huge raise. Oh, Woodley, buddy. Alice just owned you.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
What's that?
Ace four space.
Yeah.
Oh.
Big ass raise from Alice with the set of 5s and a huge pot.
You made the
She
max
wins
by
2,100.
No, you did good, Alex. You made Alex. You made the maximum, but you also really.
Yes, Professor John is gonna put a little teaching on. She made the max.
Crazy call on the bluff. You could just fold
Woodley's
flop.
triple barrel bluff was risky with that run out.
You could just fold flop.
The Black Widow
He's
does
not repping much.
Can I tell you about a hand that I played with her?
Hold on, face.
But you very rarely expect Alice to show up with a set there in a 4-bet pot
900.
on that board.
Call.
What a boss.
Queen,
Does Alice just like crush online in her free time? She kind of plays like an online crusher.
So I played middle set, an extreme donkey.
Stop telling stories about me.
No. Pot. The rest of his remaining 8 or 900. Alex is jam.
Alice, you're my hero right now.
Yeah. Sure, king, fuck it, let's jam. So I obviously, like, I have top set and hard draw.
Oh my god, is she the best player at the table?
Top board, 10 of hearts, donkey.
Doug flops the nut flush again tonight.
Hey, there's some shit.
Put a diamond out there.
What'd you run off? King, ace,
For both.
for both. I get scooped on both.
Duck is giving strength.
Yeah, of course. I didn't get a chance.
Kind of a feeler sizey bet from OFC.
I got no chance. It was like,
Duck raises now.
but that's also the fun time.
I can't believe this
It's just a flip.
limped pre-flop. OFC makes the call with the queen and the second nut flush draw. Duck putting on a little act here, looking concerned, thinking about his move.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. In the beginning, it's always fun.
Wants to make this look like a bluff. Yeah, he does. He overbets the pot. OFC snap folds. And a big sigh from Duck that he didn't get paid off there. Good fold from OFC. He knew what was up.
I know. You want it. I know. You want it so bad. You want to get
There
the.
are so many German things.
I know.
And we're back to Omaha.
You want to send
I was wrong earlier about how much stream we had left because we're playing a whole last round of Omaha. 9 more hands.
No, I was thinking, can you open the room?
That dealer button's going to go all the way around again, and then we're going to call it a night.
Really?
I think it's.
But if this game goes to overtime, I'm bailing, and y'all aren't going to have an announcer unless someone comes in here.
But he's not in town. He's not in town right
George is
now.
actually coming one day.
Yeah. So like, there's like a few that I.
Yeah, George is fine.
But like, most of them no. Most of them
are very tight.
Most of them are super tight.
Wait to.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait.
They
till-
put nothing in the
Yeah.
community.
They fucking consider watch a movie the whole.
Right.
They play 3% of
And
it.
then
I feel like then they need to play same table.
Yeah.
They need
And
an
they.
emergency
I
meeting
agree.
Every 2 hours.
Every fucking time they group up like you're like.
OFC has a cool hand.
Yeah, I agree with that. It's fucked up. Like,
He flops the nut flush draw and a gut shot straight draw.
it's like they're clearly like.
Bridge Mike's way out in front with top set, though.
What am I doing? I have shit.
Well, my friend, she says actually understand German.
Oh,
He says one German.
So many of OFC's outs are burned.
yeah. Don't go against me. Like I know that they all like.
That seems to be a theme in Omaha that, like,
It's not like after
even if you have as many clean outs as you think, like, most of them are burned.
Yeah, don't do that shit. You stupid.
They probably should.
There's one. There's two that do.
Mike still pots it.
There's two that I know. Like one guy is super mad because the other
OFC doesn't realize how behind he is.
So
He thinks he has more outs than he does.
Because the motherfucker came over and borrowed
He
money from me.
folds. What a
He's like,
great
"This guy
fold by
borrows money
OFC.
from me."
If he knows his man, he's going to overfold to bridge Mike's
And then goes and dumps it
almost
off to
pot
your
bets on the turn.
It's so hard not to laugh.
I don't think that most of them. I don't think so.
Most of them
Yeah,
don't.
I don't think they.
No, they don't.
OFC is still
Most of
playing
them
really
play
well.
against each other pretty good. Like I've seen them stack each other. But yeah, most of them don't. But
Yeah, I mean, you can travel and stay here. No problem.
I actually played with the German.
4.5 minutes left in the Stars game. They're down 2-1.
yeah, so
Need to score to send it in overtime, or their
it's still fine. Yeah.
season is over.
It's still fine. I love it.
It looks like they believe.
Like put nothing into the game, like
Yeah,
stare at your phone for
Yeah,
4
if you're gonna
straight
do
hours.
this, yeah, watch a fucking movie and then like you get your 8 days.
4 minutes left.
Put it in.
We got ourselves a 5-way limped pot right now.
Players that everybody wants to play. Don't follow it. That's what they're-
Yeah, exactly. So then they give them action.
Right.
Yeah, I just give them no action. I just don't say, okay. Or
OSU's pair of kings plus flush draw has 46%
that's
equity.
generally what I do.
He's going to
So
bet
then
it.
I get pissed. I'm like, fuck, I'm just giving you
That's
guys
strong
money.
enough.
When I crack their shit, I feel so good.
I've heard really
Makes it
well.
fun.
I've heard really well against the girls.
Yeah, me too.
Like,
I
they get so
I
mad.
call they get so
They get
upset.
so mad
That's
when
why
I
they
do
get
that.
He gets
so
a couple
upset.
calls.
Yeah,
Like,
they get
Nothing they
so
can
Hits
mad.
his flush immediately.
a few times I've stacked them and like Snap got a rack and got up.
Second no flush draw, that's
That's the
100 into 200 and fold. OFC wins the
Because they're
pot.
super tilting too.
Chose
Right?
the flush.
I want to
He
do
chose the small one though.
Yeah.
Had the king high, shows the 4 high.
Well, guys, I'll see you later. There's 2 euros. There's 2 euros.
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. They
Well,
just run beer. Only
crushes them?
run beer on them.
Oh, Omi does.
Yeah.
And I want to go
They
do
get so
something-
mad.
I want to go do something tough, but they say that's so genius, like check that.
Yeah.
And then hold it to the ball.
Yeah, then he
German
fu-
pieces, snap it.
Snap.
I know it. I tracked them.
I did it. Yeah, I tracked him. It's like, buddy, you check dark. What do you mean? Yeah.
Yes, I am watching the Stars game on my phone. I'll try to do both.
I mean, if you
3
know
minutes
it's
and
coming,
30
it
seconds
becomes an
left.
Easy game.
No, but the way he
Probably pull our goalie here in a second. Icing? Damn! Benham puts the raise in from the hijack.
I like Chris Moneymaker and
Gets 6 callers.
your team though. Like,
6-way single raised pot, $350.
Jeremy Jordan is good.
yeah.
Like, it was supposed to be
Yeah.
there.
So he's like the
Moneymaker's
best.
coming into like.
Um,
You guys want to
Benham has diamonds and a straight draw
he got
and 42% equity against 6 other people.
Moneymaker
Will
doesn't
bet
play
150
he can play an all-field.
on the small side.
I fault.
You did it.
voted
No, he started playing around to be a dad.
He started with the poker house.
Yeah, he started playing. He's fun though. He likes to talk.
Woodley makes
Oh,
the
yeah.
call.
His accent's funny. Yeah.
And like in fairness, like
He
Yeah.
says.
Alice, combo draw, open-ended.
Funny shit was when he did the commentary.
yeah, that
I
was
couldn't
good.
understand shit.
Yeah, nobody's gonna understand fucking word this guy
He
says.
goes to the oh, okay.
Yeah, he'll get it. But I mean, he was in Mexico for hours.
Every time he would say something and I would. do
Rich
something
Mike
else,
has
he'd do
top set
I
again.
don't know why he does this. I
He
don't know why
repots
does
for
this.
1,100.
Oh, his commentary's hilarious.
Yeah.
Holy hell.
I'm not a big fan of this move yet, but.
Not a big fan. Yeah, but
it works.
it worked.
And Bridge Mike, leveraging his incredibly strong image, takes this down. Doesn't have to worry about any of the draws. This hand is over. He went 750. They're running it out for no reason. The diamond draws got there. Benham would have been good. Doesn't matter.
I had double suited No, I'm not gonna get it.
2 minutes and 30 seconds left for the Stars. We need to pull the goalie here in a second. Come on, Stars. They send it in. Do some forechecking. Goalie's on the move. Put the extra skater out there. They send it around the boards. There goes Ottinger to the bench. We got it trapped down in the corner. Ooh! Jason Robertson putting in the tough angled shot.
Yeah, nobody cares.
He gets gobbled up, and we're getting an offensive zone face-off with 6 skaters on the ice. Come on, Stars. Here's another suited aces. OFC has it this time, and he just limps. Does the limp re-raise move pre-flop happen in Omaha? I've never seen it. 2:10 left. We got the extra skater on. Bridge Mike has a cool hand, too. Four-handed. Pot's got 215. Very dry flop. Queen 5 deuce rainbow. OFC's aces are still good. Flop checks through. Diamond draw. OFC runner, nut flushes. Pot's not that big. He bets 200 and can't get a caller. No way.
In a couple hours, or because you were winning a bunch that day.
Yeah, then I went to
Yeah.
like right. Yeah. And I
Oh,
figured-
no. Oh, no. Stars, no. Holy hell.
That was that whole new mentality.
Minute 15 left.
Trap. Trap says somewhere.
I know, that's what I said. The whole thing kicked in.
This is for the season. We dump it in. Stuck in the corner. Oh! "45 seconds.
Actually, yeah.
Woodley's 3, 4, 5, 6 rainbow makes it $300. 12 seconds left. This game is over. Handshakes. Good game, boys. Good season, Stars.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow, is right. What in the world?
That's awesome. Where is it?
Woodley got 4 callers. This pot's $1,500. 8, 8, 4, 2 spades. OFC's got the most equity with his second up flush draw. Woodley's got a gut shot. Needs to hit a 7. Oh, boy. Now Hayden's out front with his queens plus flush draw. This pot is monster. Emotional damage. The turn checks through 2 and backdoor flush for Hayden. OFC has the ace of clubs. Gotta double check it.
They came back.
No, it's 2-1.
Yeah, I mean,
They got a goal on the 11-minute mark.
Interesting bet from OFC. He turns this ace of clubs into a bluff, but he makes it really small. Looking like he really wants to get called. He makes this look very milky value. The milkiest value. Good season, stars. I just think for this price, at the pot odds Hayden has, he's just never folding here. I don't know, though. Do you want to say 425? It's 425 to win 2,000. Getting almost 4-1. Scratch that, 5-1. Yeah, he's not folding. OFC says good hand. OFC shaking his hand. He knows he should have made it more if he wanted to get that bluff through. He gave Hayden too good of a price. That's a good river check by Hayden. Your queen high probably shouldn't lead out into 4 people. But I am learning Omaha as we go. We got 3 hands left, folks. And look at these cumulative winnings. Alice, our big winner tonight, playing basically perfectly.
No, I know.
Some incredible plays by Alice. A highlight of the night was the 4-bet pot against Woodley when she turns a set of 5s.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Played it perfectly.
Really good bet.
I was like,
Damn.
I was gonna call on that. I was like, no, just everybody's fucking
Good season, stars. Damn, that hurts me.
20% high.
yeah, that's probably what I should
Have it all locked up.
How many suited aces have we seen in Omaha tonight? Like 10?
And then,
Hey, this is a cool thing that Mediocre Poker just talked about.
exactly.
Woodley in early position just limps to 10, hoping someone raises it so he can re-raise. But everyone limps and checks around. Woodley does not get the raises suited aces.
So do you want to do once or twice?
And we're 6-handed in a $60 pot. Woodley's kicking himself. Oh, an ace in the window, too.
I just have top.
Top set for Woodley.
What's he at?
Apparently
Gonna raise.
everything but my queen.
60.
Not raise. He just bets 60. He just pots
I
it.
can't fold here.
Bridge Mike makes another incredible fold. Benham's got a flush draw. He calls. And again, most of his outs are dead.
And I came.
I'm going to have to remember that next time I play Omaha. If you think you have 9 outs, it's basically 4.
Turned it on.
If you think you have 12 outs, it's basically 6.
Leave that shit on. Someone might just leave it on.
I wonder if there's some decent math behind that.
I had a blogger like totally get me. Just be like, he like snap pulled out his phone.
Yeah.
Just worried about it. Then he like barrels off. And he has, like,
Woodley bet 180. Benham calls him.
My board.
Benham has some straight possibilities too. He hits his flush.
Like, yeah, sometimes I gotta do that.
The second nut flush. He leads out on the river. Woodley's sick to his stomach.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Pissed off fold. I don't blame him. Benham shows his flush. Of course. Of course. And Benham wins 290. And this is the penultimate hand of the night.
no. He had a
Today I
month.
was running good.
He had a month where he ran real bad in the air.
We got 93 hands in tonight.
No, I think he was getting it.
That's not bad.
No, no, no.
No,
That is not bad.
Sometimes, yeah, sometimes it was so good.
so good. Yeah, so much.
You got it.
But you also had like set under set once or twice, and like
Yeah.
just like situations you couldn't do anything about.
God, I hope there's some pizza left.
Sometimes
I'm trying to play this 1-2 game after the stream. I'm going to need some pizza.
Woodley came up with
Yeah, you gotta just.
I see a slice over in that box.
But this one is not your fault. You guys keep it
Are you
up-
gonna
No, for real, you guys keep it up like 4.
It's
Like,
definitely
like,
on you.
Bullshit, man.
Yeah, but he's gonna.
Alice, not at the table for a cool hand.
4 people watching.
Bridge Mike just limps with his suited kings.
I made it up. They're all at that table.
Bridge Mike flops a. No, I'm sorry. Never mind. Duck has the hearts.
Oh,
Got a bunch of diamond draws now. John's top 2 is the best right now, so he calls.
I want to see if that helped him. Helped all of us.
One more.
Benham hits his wheel. His 4-3 danglers were open-ended. He checks his wheel now. Worried about King Jack. Duck doesn't turn his pocket jacks into a bluff in position. And Benham takes us down with the wheel.
Big diamond?
And a nice little friendly pot to end the night.
I play back.
I thought I won.
Hope this next one is a disgusting bloodbath. And I'm sorry if that's too graphic, but I just want to see someone get stacked in the last hand of the night. This is dramatic and heartbreaking. And that's what I'm here for. I'm here for the drama. Poker forever.
That one I should just pot it flop.
Wow.
No, you have that.
But on the turn,
Yeah.
No, but
So take flop.
yeah,
You might call.
No, no, by 4.
Oh yeah, I should have just pot it.
That's fine.
Yeah,
I
I just.
call.
Yeah, but I ran.
Thinking 8-8
No, I'm probably confident.
For Duck. With the hearts
I had a straight draw.
under the gun.
Draw and a backdoor flush draw.
He has not raised his kings tonight. He's just limped with them, but maybe this one's good enough.
Maybe not.
Double paired, single suited, pocket kings. He just limps again.
Fair. 60, but
Yeah.
if you make it 60, he calls, I reach in.
Yeah, but I think it's like fold. And then turn it.
Oh, we're going to see something cool in the last hand of the night. Come on. Here's OFC going with it with a very marginal hand. Ace-9, 8-5.
The problem was it brought me back to backdoor diamonds in as well.
All right, we are four-handed in a single raised board. Single raised pot, excuse me.
No, not for you.
Thanks everybody for tuning in again. Thanks to the dealers. OFC has got an ace and the club draw. He was the pre-flop raiser. He's gonna pot it. No, he's not. He's gonna make it a hunt. Wait, yes, he is. It's a pot size bet. And everybody's gonna fold. An anticlimactic end of the night, but an end it shall be.
You guys want to do a quarter? Whatever.
It's a bomb fight, right?
Yeah.
Hey, let's watch this last bomb pot, right?
You have run very bad in the ball pot.
Maybe we can see a giant bomb pot to end the night.
Yeah, that one.
Where you had the hand.
This is
with
Poker
the
House
set
at Peaks.
and-
The Sunday night stream. Hayden's 5x10 round of each. It's probably in the YouTube like channel
7, 8, 9, 10.
video description.
Set and straight
But
and
whatever.
flush draws.
I like to pretend that I'm on the radio. My name's Dan Simone. Some people call me Rain Dan. Some people call me Danimal. My close friends call me Big Sweets.
Yeah.
My dog calls me Big Papa Sweet Potato.
Alright, I want. Quads.
They roll off 8-9. The problem is.
I don't care. I just want to take a bunch of the middle.
And I appreciate everybody tuning in. Can't say that enough, you know?
No, we need another.
Can't say it enough.
Check one.
We got a 95 hands tonight. That's badass. Good job, dealers.
Check. Hayden is super strong. Check.
All right. OFC's got trip queens on the bottom.
I checked.
Yeah, it's whatever. You just check.
Good luck, everybody.
Later, Doc.
What?
Good to see you, friend. All right, so what happened is Woodley picked up the nut flusher on top, so we bet $100. And Bridge might call them with some straight stuff. OFC folds his trip queens and says, I don't want to mess with this last hand of the night, whatever. And so we're down to 2. Woodley hits it straight on top. And Bridge Mike just has a pair of 4s on bottom? Is that what I'm seeing?
Diamonds down here.
Woodley's Bridge Mike's pair of 4s is good for half of this board.
Damn,
Okay, whatever. That was not a fun bomb pot to end the night. But who cares? We'll be back on Thursday for OFC's big ass Hold'em game. And we might stream something on Wednesday. And tomorrow we've got free roll tournaments at noon here in the Design District at Poker House Peaks. And all kinds of promos. Like, look it up on Atlas and call in, or we're doing a ton of stuff. Let's fill this room up. Love y'all. Bye.